Hi, hello. Hi everyone. Happy Monday. Okay, let me switch. Like starting soon. It's like, well, we're starting. Um, really weird. Like I can see the chat window in OBS, but for some reason, I will be back. Okay. Um, for some reason, the activity window isn't showing up. It's very odd. Grocery shoppings. Okay, have fun, Norl. Um, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I can see it on my other window, so I guess it's fine. Uh, yeah, I'm a little tired today. I'm also, I don't know, a little grumpy and trying not to be grumpy. Um, so it might be a shorter stream, honestly, because I'm really not feeling it today. Honestly, I debated canceling stream because I'm just feeling really tired. Uh, and I've been struggling with my arthritis all day today. Just really bad arthritis flare up. I already took some pain meds, so I should be okay for a little while. Um, but we are going to be checking out Mahjong Woods. It's the little puzzle game with like Mahjong. You'll know the game Mahjong. We talked about it before. And then we will switch over to Animal Crossing. And then the rest of the week we're playing Pikmin 4. Yeah, I'm having fun with Pikmin and I want to keep playing, so that's what we're gonna do. That's how I want to do things. Yeah, as I said, my anxiety is also kind of messing with me today a little bit, so it's been kind of a rough day. But I'm doing my best. So yeah, um we're gonna check out this game. Yeah, so it's called Mahjong Woods. It's a little puzzle, card and board puzzle kind of game. Yeah, so thank you to Ocean Media for the game code. It is on Switch. It's also on Steam as well. Um, yeah, so we're gonna check that out, and then I don't know what design we're gonna do in Animal Crossing, but we'll pick a design to do. All right, so we're gonna get started. Yeah, I know it's just my energy's a little low today, so I do apologize. I am trying my best. But sometimes even when we do our best, we still feel a little lackluster. Okay, so I think, oh god, that is really loud. Why is that so loud? Oh my goodness. Why? Why so loud? All right. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, well that's better. Okay, so let's see what the rules are. So the settings are music or no music and sound or no sound. Wow, that's not a very. It's like, so a lack of accessibility settings menu. Okay, so basically, way the Mahjong game plays. Find pairs of matching pictures. The path between them can have maximum of 2 breaks. Use hint bonus to show next match, bomb to blast random pair, or shuffle to reshuffle whole board. Okay, and it looks like it uses like the controller is the mouse kind of thing, so it's like a point and click, I guess. All right, let's go back to the menu then. All right, so let's try. So I think the gist is like the character, the little boy Tommy, is lost in the woods. So this is Tommy, I think. Wait, do we get to click on him? Okay, so this level. Okay, so this is the first level. So to get through the woods, you have to play mahjong. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we have to match. I think the way the rules are is it's like they have to be like on the edge, and if they're not, you can't match them. So like the two little bats. Okay, this is nice and simple. Um, there's a very angry looking bear tile. Okay, so bear tile. Wait, we should be able to. They match. Oh wait, it might. Oh, because the mushroom is on top, so we have to find something not blocking path. Oh, okay, but that worked. Okay, so maybe like this worm. No? Oh, no. Can't do that one either. Right. I want to say... I don't know. It's like... I don't know what the rules are because, like, it explained it, but it's like sometimes it seems like it's not necessarily accurate. I mean, that bear can go. Mushroom bears? Oh, the snake. Maybe the snake? Okay, maybe the snake. Alright, and then... okay. Wait, oh, maybe we can do we do the mushrooms now? Nope. Still can't do the mushroom. There's the worm, there's... I don't see... Oh, wait, the ladybug. Does that work? Okay, apparently that worked. Okay, so now we should probably be able to do it. Pretty sure. And then the mushroom and the mushroom. Go? No? Still can't go. That's just rude. How about a tree and a... Oops, wrong one. Darn it. It's like really hard to not make a mistake. Okay, how about... I'm not really sure. Can we get a hint? Oh. What? Really? That doesn't make sense, but this one's like covered by... Okay, sure. Why the heck not? I don't know that... What do you mean I failed? Wait, I failed... Oh, it's timed. I didn't know it was timed. That's messed up. Okay, hang on. I did not know it was timed. That is kind of wild. Okay, what about here? Really? That's the difference? Okay. Like, it didn't tell me it was timed. That's kind of wrong somehow. So I basically have to do this as fast as possible. No pressure. No pressure, right? Like, seriously. Seems really wrong. Okay, wait. Oh, maybe it's this. Because I think it's like blocking something. Well, now that I know I have the time is of the essence. Okay, wait. These should be able to go, right? Okay, there we go. I didn't know it was timed. That's so freaking wrong. Okay, there's a panda bear, and then... Okay. Alright, now can we get the panda? Yeah, see, and then I'm having to, like, fight the controller because, like, having it, like, a mouse style like this is not good. Okay, here we go. Over here. Alright, then. Maybe... now? Now we can get this thing. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Mostly. Okay, and then there's a tree. Yeah, I'm having to, like, move really hecking fast. It's kind of annoying. Alright. I guess a porcupine? Okay, I'm able to move a little faster, so that's something I failed the first level. Because I didn't know it was freaking timed. It's kind of wrong. Okay, I think we got it. Sheesh. I could have at least told you, like, hey, by the way, it's timed. We're like, oh, by the way, it's timed. You know, hurry the heck up. Except it didn't tell you that it's timed, which I don't understand. Like, why the hell wouldn't you be like, hey, it's timed? I just, like, that's kind of weird. Okay. So do we just go back to the map? Oh. Okay, I think it auto-saves. Yeah, so this level, right? Okay, best score. Yeah, so it tells you, and then it just... the whole thing, right? Like the whole gist of it, I thought there would be like more of like a story to it because it was like because the whole description was, you know, Tommy's lost in the woods and you have to play mahjong to get him through the woods. But I guess that's more of like a simple explanation of like, well, this is what's happening. You know, here you go. So it's just like, oh, okay. So it's like, oh, okay then. So I guess we'll see what happens. Because I was like, well, it doesn't really, it doesn't really tell you like, oh, by the way, it's time. All right. So I guess we'll see what the next level is like. I mean, it's not like bad. It just a little warning. Okay, so okay, right there. All right. So that's on me. 165 seconds. Really? 165 seconds? Okay, so I have to figure it out in 165 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can manage it. And then right, and then have to play some Animal Crossing, and then we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. I don't know how long we're gonna be playing this for. It's gonna be like the first half of stream at least. All right, until my first stretch break. Oh my god, this is way more complicated. Okay, let's try. I want to say this way. Nope, that's not it. How about like this? Okay, that's it. How about over here? Okay, so basically matching is a little different than the mahjong I play. But it's cool. All right, there's a little walnut thing. I don't even know. Can we do it? Or no? Oh boy, nope. All right, there's like, see, there's no way to tell because, right. Oh man, the timer is running out. What? How does that make sense? They're not okay. Like, it tells you that you have to match them, but it's like, see, the rules keep changing. It's weird. That does not make sense, but okay, I guess. Alright, like this. And then there's a reindeer somewhere. Oh. Okay. Oof. I'm not gonna make it because yeah. This is very odd. Okay, like this, no. How about this one and this one? No. See, it changes the rules. I don't know what the heck. Okay, maybe like this. Like, I'm having to guess and it's odd. Okay, yep, I definitely failed this. Okay, like this, totally failed it. Maybe like this, no. Okay, wait. Maybe like this? Nope. Okay, hi Golden. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just like, this is definitely not like the mahjong I play. Right, like it says like match the tiles. Okay, I'm doing that, but like there's all these rules about like the sides touching and it's odd. Yeah, I totally failed this level already. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I'm gonna let the timer run out. I know, I'm just like, that's not, nope, that's not accurate. I fail. Epic fail. Okay, well, I know. They're like, you failed it. And it's like, yes, I failed it. I did. I totally did. Okay. See, okay, so yeah, see, like the pandas are next to each other so I can do it, right? And then it's just like, okay, so is it, can I touch them? Really? That's the takeaway? They're like, yes. This is like, okay then. Alright, so like, and then these can go? Really? Yeah, see, the rules kind of don't make sense in a way, because I'm like, this is not like how I've ever, like, this is not the mahjong I was taught. But you know what? we're making it work. We're making it work. Okay, so can this one and this one go? No, because they're touching, I guess. Yeah, it's like there's all these weird rules to things, and you're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, see, like, what's the difference here? I guess because it's considered, like, blocked in. Okay, so then maybe the ladybug? No? The frog? No. How about the ant? Okay, I have to use the hint. Really? The mushrooms? The mushrooms. Okay, that makes no damn sense. That makes no freaking sense. Oh my god. Okay, how about the leaf? Leaf thing? So I get one hint, and then the rest of it is like, you're on your own. Let's talk to the rules makers for this game, please, right? I'm just like, this isn't mahjong. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go to the thing. Let me read the rules again if I get this right. Okay. So you find pairs of matching pictures. The path between them, oh, that's why. The path between them can have maximum of 2 breaks. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3. Use hint bonus to show next match bomb to blast random pair, or shuffle bonus, so it has to be, so basically like this. So if there's like a tile between them and they're on the edge like this or like this, it's fine. Right next to each other, fine. But if there's a tile here and a tile here, then we can't. Okay, see, yeah, I was like, let me just refresh and like see. Okay, so that makes sense, but but seriously, the mahjong I played, you know, like you match the tiles and everything, and then you get like the pairs and you get them in a row, and oh, that's just really odd. I'm like, that's just kind of like an odd way to do it, but you know. Okay, so 2 breaks. So like these and this, it's fine. And then this and this, like, so if they're next to each other, it's cool. But if they're not next to each other, if there's like a tile in between them, then you can't. Should be able to do this. Okay. So now that I got it, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so like this, nope. Okay, so we can't do that one. We could probably do that one? No? Alright. Yeah, see, it's a little bit tricky. Okay, there's a snake, and then there's like a little worm, and there's an owl, and there's a reindeer. A reindeer, maybe? No. Okay, wolf. I'm just kind of guessing because it's like hard to read. I'm more used to the tile matching. I am too, so this is a little odd. Maybe the bear? Okay, so the bear and the bat. Maybe, can we do the snake now? Oh, it's too far away. Worm. Yeah, this is definitely not what I'm used to. Okay, that works. Okay, rock. I don't think I can do the rock. Okay. Panda, maybe? Yeah, I'm totally gonna fail this level again. Okay. How about mushroom and mushroom? No. This weird fox thing and this weird fox thing? Really? They're like, yes, really. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. They're like, we are not kidding you. Okay, so this one isn't touching. Okay, but it still doesn't count. How about now? Okay. How about now? Really? Yeah, you're kind of getting it. Except, Yeah, I got it while the time's running out, and this isn't cool. So it's like, how the heck do you know what to do? Okay. Oh man, I'm running out of time. Uh-oh. I hate the cursor. Like, it doesn't work. Like, having to move it around like this does not work. Okay, and I kind of wish... Oh, come on! Game is those thinking cool the lost go. Hi Doug! Yeah, it's called Mahjong Woods. I'm playing it on the Switch. No, it's interesting for sure. And I'm like, oh, when I finally figured it out, I'm like, I ran out of time. So... yeah, so it's basically like puzzle and cardboard. Yes, cardboard. It's puzzle and card game. So I managed to do the first level, so I guess they get progressively harder as you go. Hi Mom, kiddo's wide awake, so I get to hang out more. Oh, well, nice. Well, I'm glad you're here. It's nice to see you. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing later too. Yeah, so I'm just like, you know, it's distracting my mind from the day, from the things. Yeah, I'm trying to like not to think about stuff because it's like my brain is tired. So a nice chill night is in order. And yeah, and then the rest of the week we are gonna be playing Pikmin 4. Congrats on getting me to grandma for the second time. Thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. I kind of got a little frustrated with my dad the other night and today. And I told him, I will talk to you later. And my dad was like, well, what does that mean? I was like, it means I'll talk to you later, Dad. Yeah. The whole... it's really, I guess, to be honest, it's really difficult with my dad and my mom. It's complicated. Yeah. It's kind of complicated. Like, I love my mom, you know, and I love my dad, you know, I love them both very much, and they've always had my back with, like, you know, my being queer, right? Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes I think, you know, and I know my mom doesn't always understand, like, how my anxiety and my depression and my seasonal affective disorder work, and I try to explain it in a way she can understand because English is not her first language, right? Same thing with my dad. I know he doesn't always get it, but he understands. But the other side of that is with my dad being white, he doesn't always quite grasp what I deal with when it comes to queerphobia and racism. We kind of, yeah, and I tried to talk to him about it. Would you believe this was all over the fucking Elon Musk X sign? Like, this was what the argument was about because my dad and I had two different reactions to it. And I told him, you know, like, this is dangerous. This, yeah, the sign got taken down. The sign got taken down today because that damn, like, here's the thing. He didn't have the permits. He did not get the proper permits or paperwork to put the damn sign up in the first place. The big X sign. I'm still calling it Twitter. I'm not calling it X, whatever. But the problem is the flashing lights. The lights had a strobing effect. Like a strobing effect, and it was constant. He's just such a shit. Yeah, he's a donut. Elon is a freaking donut. It's like he totally did this on a whim. He does things on a whim because that's what he does, and then he's surprised when his actions have consequences. Right? So he put up that sign and it had like a huge strobing effect. And the thing is like the building across the street is a rent-controlled apartment building with a lot of elderly residents. Wearing is totally cool here. I don't know why Automod's being a punk ass. It's a mature stream. So I don't know why Automod's being like weird. As long as not too much. Yeah, that's the thing though, is it was way too much. Like, it was constantly flashing, to the point, right? Like, one guy, like, you know, in that building, like, he posted a video to Twitter. He's like, this is my life now, right? Yeah, they can be dangerous, and people pointed out like this can trigger this can trigger seizures and epileptics. It can also trigger migraines for people like myself with, you know, sometimes light patterns mess with my migraines a little, trigger migraines in me, right? Yeah. And the thing is like it was constantly flashing, and the guy showed, because people were like, oh, and he goes into everybody, he's like, oh, why don't you have dark curtains? He showed that he had blackout curtains and the light was still getting through, right? Yeah. And Ron said like somebody else posted a video and said like the lights the light was flashing Morse code. It's like, I don't give a shit. Like that, it's like flashing Morse code. It's like, dude, that is dangerous because it's on a public street, right? He didn't have the permits to put it up in the first place. He got fined. Yeah, he got like 5 different citations for like, you have to take it down, you didn't get the permits or the proper paperwork to put it up. Like the building inspectors came, and I was like, of course he didn't, right? It's like, of course he didn't let them into the building, because the thing was, is like the building inspectors, the city inspectors were like, we need to come in and take a look at, you know, to make sure it's safe, and he wouldn't let them into the building. I was like, you won't let them do their job to make sure that it's actually not hurting anyone, right? And he did this before when he first moved in, because there was like, they had to check, because there were people saying like, he moved into the building and there's hotel rooms in here, like he's charging people like, you know, like it's a hotel, and they're like, no, 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 you can't do that, it's registered as an office building, right? We have zoning laws, and right, yeah. And he wouldn't let them in, right? And he did it again, and they're like, either you let us in or you're gonna have to pay all these fines, right? They were like, we need to make sure it's safe, right? So the lights are flashing, and the thing, and my dad, and I was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, I hope he can sue, right? I'm not on Facebook a lot, but I did, you know, like post a thing, and when several of my friends were like, what the hell, and my family too were like, what the hell is he thinking, right? And my dad comments on it about, well, he's legally within, right? And I love my dad, but he went full boomer. Like he went full boomer. I was like, well, he's legally within his rights to put it up, you know, just like, you know, we moved and live near an airport. And I was like, that's not the same thing. I was like, if he had gotten the proper permits, sure, but he didn't. He just decided on a whim, I'm changing Twitter to X. I'm putting up this obnoxious sign that flashes a bunch of freaking, that has a strobing effect. Yeah. And my dad was just like, you know, it was just like, you say people are taking videos. Has anyone actually talked to him? Instead of throwing a hissy fit, you have to meet people halfway. And I was just like, really? Right? And I calmly told my dad, I was just like, because I looked it up, I was like, well, let's see. Yes, they did try to talk to him. The owner of the apartment building, several of the business owners around the area did try to talk to him. The residents tried to talk to him, right? Exactly, right? And you know what he did? He mocked them. He mocked them on social media. He mocked them to their faces and said, oh, it's just a, right? Because that's what he does. He's an ass, okay? He acts like an ass. He behaves like an ass, okay? And yeah, he mocked them. People who voiced concerns about like, hey, like the landlord and the owner of the building, right, was just like, hey, you know, this is a concern we have, you know. Yeah, like landlord's like, I went and tried to talk to him, like have an actual conversation with him. All of us did, right? And it's like his people were like, no. And he was actually there one day, like the owner of the building apparently tweeted and said he was actually there one day, and we said, hey sir, excuse us, right? And he's like, and he mocked me to my face, right? That's what the owner of the building said. He mocked me to my face and said, oh no, the flashing lights are gonna hurt us. And I'm just like, are you kidding? Right? He acts like a child. Yeah, I was like, they actually tried to talk to him, and then he was just like, he mocked them. And I'm just like, seriously, dude? Right? And I calmly tell my dad this, and my dad's just like, well, okay. The thing is no, it's the landlord for the apartment building that's across the street with elderly residents. It's rent-controlled housing, and they have several elderly people that live there. But he doesn't care, because this is what he does. He does not care about anyone but himself. He does not think about anyone but himself. He does things on a whim, and then he's surprised when, you know, he gets told you can't do that. Hi, Ron. Ron's home.
Hello.
Yeah, so I had this conversation with my dad, right? And I texted him, I was like, Dad, you know, do you understand that this person is a bigot? Right? And you're saying like, oh, meet him halfway. And I was like, they already tried to talk to him and he made fun of them for it. I was like, just like you kind of made fun of them, right? Welcome home, Ron. Yeah, and I was like, just like you kind of made fun of them by equivalating, you know, basically equating it to throwing a hissy fit because, oh no, you know, there is something that could trigger a medical event in them. That he could hurt people with this. And he didn't care. Yes, and I pointed that out to him. I was like, yes, and he's just like, well, you know, they could just talk to him. Why are they taking video? It's like, because the police told them to. They have, right, like the day he took the sign down today, they had over 23, like they said they had 23 complaints and more from not just from the residents that live there, but from the other business owners, like the surrounding buildings, right? And they told, and I mentioned this, I was like, the cops told them to video, like, to record. I was like, I know the irony, you know, the police department telling them, yeah, take video. So they had lots and lots and lots of proof that, yeah, the sign is doing the strobing effect, right? And my dad was like, oh, right. And I was just like, you're saying it's they're throwing a hissy fit. I was like, they are not. I was like, there's genuine concern that he can hurt somebody. I was like, because strobing lights, you know, the strobing lights like that, as it can trigger a medical event in epileptics, you know, and you know, people who are prone to seizures, right? And my dad was like, well, and I said, like your granddaughter, like our oldest child has epilepsy. And I'm just like, right? And I was like your granddaughter, your oldest grandchild. I was like, are you kidding right now? Right? And my dad says, oh, well, I didn't think about that. And it's like, no, you did, right? And my dad goes, well, you know, it's not that big a deal, is it? It's like, yes, it is a big deal. It is a big deal when somebody does something deliberately to hurt other people. It's like, and he may not have thought that it was going to hurt other people, but when he was told that this could hurt others, he did not care. And that's the point, right? My dad, yeah, and we were texting back and forth, and my dad said, well, you know, I didn't think of that. And I said, and you know what? It's like, it's really dismissive of you to say that people are throwing a hissy fit. Yeah, that that they're genuinely concerned about something. Right? My dad said, well, you know, and he said, and I didn't tell Ron that part because I was so upset because my dad said, well, don't you think you're being a little dramatic? And I was like, you did not just do that at me, Dad. Right? Yeah, yep. Yeah, and he's just like, don't you think you're being a little dramatic? Hi, Julius. And I told him politely, I was like, Dad, I love you. I was like, but that is not okay. I was like, that is dismissive and that is rude. And I was like, and I don't think it's dramatic to care about others, to understand that someone causing harm to others is a bad thing. Right? Yeah. And he went, well, he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. And I, you know, it's like, I'm so, you know, and he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that way. And so it's like, I'm sorry you feel that way. And I was just like staring at the text, right? And when he said, I'm sorry you feel that way, don't you think you're being just a little dramatic? And I said, Dad, I think I will talk to you later. And he's just like, well, what does that mean? He's like, it means I will talk to you later, right? And he's just like, are you faith that caring about others is a good thing and something I strive to teach kiddo? Yeah. And he was just like, are you mad at me? And I told him, yeah, a little bit. I was like, I'm mad at your actions and I'm also hurt by them, right? And I pointed out to him, you and I live in very different worlds. And I was like, and I know we're not always going to agree on everything. And I was like, but yeah. And I was like, and I said, however, I was like, Dad, you live in a world where no one questions you because you're a straight white dude. I was like, nobody questions you. You can walk out down the street and nobody asks you with suspicion, do you live here? Nobody bothers you about what you're wearing. Nobody catcalls you, right? And it just was like, right? And it's like, whereas I have to worry about that. I have to worry about a racist neighbor that she's met me multiple times, where she will follow me and demand to know if I live here and demand to know where I live, or if she sees me wearing like any like bright colors or anything that looks remotely like a rainbow, she harasses me and says queerphobic slurs to me. Yeah, and my dad texted back and he's just like, I'm sorry, honey, I didn't know. I was like, that's the problem. And I was just like, and this is a problem. And I was just like, you know what? And I said, and that's not on you, that's on me. It's a struggle that I've struggled with since I was a kid, of fitting in, of trying to figure out where I belong as a biracial kid. And I was like, you're white, so you don't really, you know, I was like, you're white, and you come from, and I was like, and honestly, Dad, I was like, it's white privilege on your part because you don't even think about that, whereas I have to, and I have had to think about it my entire life about whether or not I'm gonna get harassed because I don't look white enough for people, or I don't look Asian enough for people, right? Or the queer phobia that I deal with, or sometimes ableist comments of being towards me about my arthritis and my migraine. And my dad was just like, well, I didn't know. And I was like, no, you didn't know. And I was like, and the thing is like, Dad, right? And I just flat out told him, I was like, the thing is Dad, I know that you're not going to change. And I was like, some things you have changed and gotten better. I was like, but some other things like this shows that you will not change, that maybe you're too stubborn to change. And I was like, and I was like, and I love you. And I was like, but I don't want to talk to you right now. I was like, I will talk to you later. Right? And I think it upset him because he was just like, well, what does that mean? You'll talk to me later. I was like, it means I will talk to you later. Right? I was just like, I need a break from this conversation, right? Yeah, and Ron was at work when I got the text because my stepmom texted me and was like, you need to talk to your dad. And I was like, no, I don't. I was very firm and I said, no, I don't. Right? And she's like, well, you know, she's like, can't you talk to him a little? I was like, I told him I will talk to him later. And that means I will talk to him later when I am ready to talk to him. You don't get to force it. Right? And she was like, well, you should talk. And I was like, look, I was like, and she's like, you know, you should talk. She's like, and my stepmom said this. She's like, you know what it's like with your oldest child. And I was firm with her too. And I said, I love you, but that is a low blow. And I was like, and the thing is like, we are respecting the fact that our oldest child does not want to talk to us. We are respecting her wishes. There's a difference. It's like, I said, I don't want to talk to my dad right now. And now you're texting me telling me that I need to talk to him like I'm a small child. You know, and my stepmom, and I will give my stepmom credit. She was just like, you know what? She's like, you're right. She's like, and I'm sorry. She's like, it's between you and your dad. She's like, I will not mix in. She's like, I apologize. And I was like, thank you. And I was like, here's the thing. Why the fuck does my stepmom know how to apologize? Right? And be like, I'm sorry, you're right. That's my bad. You know, I apologize and left it alone. Whereas my dad was like, I'm sorry you feel that way. And I'm just like, okay, cool. How goes Mahjong Woods is very tricky. I failed the second level already. Yeah, so it's just like all day I felt like annoyed. Like really fucking annoyed. And it just, right? And it brings up, and I told Ron about it, you know, like it brings up some things with like regards to how my dad treated my mom, right? Like they're not married anymore. They both married other people. But like I definitely, you know, my dad acts like I don't know, or that my brother Rob, because we're his kids. We're his, you know, daughter and son. Where he treated my mom, my Filipino mother, very differently than he treats my white stepmother, because my stepmom is white. Yeah, and I pointed out, like, you know, and the funny thing is like my grandparents were nothing like that. They were never racist. They always taught us to not judge people, to just get to know a person, get to know about them. And my dad did and said things to my mom that were pretty racist towards Asian women. You know, and in a way, I think fetishized Asian women. And it's very, so that's why it's like when people like ask what's your relationship with your dad, you know, and your mom, it's like, it's complicated because it is. Because I love them, but at the same time I understand that they're human beings and, you know, they're not perfect. And there's definitely things that I have to come to terms with, like my dad's racist treatment of my mom. And it feels really bad to say that, but here we are. Yeah, so I'm gonna try this level again. The thing is you have 165 seconds. Yeah, sorry, I know that's really heavy, but it's just, it's a lot. It's been a lot today. You have 165 seconds to beat the level, and I kind of failed it. I was trying to have a thing. Yeah, I know that's like really heavy right out the gate, but I, like, honestly, it made me anxious and sad like all day, and I'm like, Run. And I asked 165 seconds? Yeah, 165 seconds. Not much time. I know, I always worry sometimes when people are like, well, how are you really? And then I'm just like, oh god, no. Right? There's like that part of me that's like, do you want the Disney movie version or do you want the real version? And then we're just like, yeah, I did that with my best friend because she was like, how are you really? And it's like, do you want the Disney version or the real version? And she kind of gave me a look and was like, the real version? I know if I ask how you are, I want the truth. Well, thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. Commands work on phone. Twitch Mobile is, you know, as our friend Tukana can tell you, one of my former mods. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. Like, it's been a long time since I've seen Stu. He will tell you that the Twitch Mobile is a dumpster fire. And yeah, because he was like on mobile a few times, and he was just like, I can't take it. He's like, Twitch Mobile is a dumpster fire, and I hate everything about it. And it's like, okay, so we're gonna try again since I failed it. Okay, so basically, if there are 2 tiles in between, we can't do anything. Okay, can we do this? But see, it's just like the things you think should work. Okay, if they're right next to each other, it's fine. If they're not next to each other, okay, so does that count as 2 tiles? Oh, that one doesn't? Really? Wait, I don't think I can do that one. Yeah, see, I'm like watching the timer now because I'm like, oh, do I have enough time or not? Nope. Okay. Wait. Maybe this one? With the weird warthog? Oopsie. Nope. Dang it, it's so confusing. Wait, do these count as next to each other? Oh, okay. Can the froggy go now? Or not? Wait. Oh, okay, frog can go. Yeah, see, it's just like, this is not like the mahjong I was taught, so it's kind of throwing me off a bit. I'm just like, okay. Okay, oh, now your ass can go. Okay. Can the owl go now? Right, the owl tile. Oh man, it's like, I see it counting down. I'm just like, I'm trying my best, okay? Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Okay, there. Can the porcupine go? Wait, actually, I think that's a hedgehog, now that I think about it. So 2 times the bonus. Now can Mr. Owl go? Okay. So if there's nothing in between them, you can grab it. Oh wait, I messed up. That's wrong. Okay, whoop. Ah! So confusing. Oh. Okay, wait. Where's the snake? I'm kind of getting better. Oop. Oh no, I messed up. Ah. Okay. The timer is like a lot of pressure, honestly. Okay, ladybug. Okay, alright. This thing? Okay, whatever this thing is, I think it's a ferret? I want to say ferret, but I don't think that's right. Oh boy. No, I'm running out of time. Why is this cursor, like, messing with me? Ah! Okay, no. Come on, we can do this. Back. Okay. Alright, almost. No, are you kidding me? I don't like the cursor. I don't like the cursor. The way it like makes you move the Joy-Con like a cursor is just like yeah, I know it's like really hard though. Okay, yay, I did it. Okay, so we're basically the whole point. Oh, I think it's a wolf. We're supposed to get Tommy through the woods. We're supposed to get Tommy through the woods. Okay, 185 seconds. Oh lord. Okay. Oh lord. Okay, well, I have no effing idea. Wow, this is overly complicated. Nope, it's not that. Edges? Okay, I'm sorry. I have to figure. Oh, we have to work our way in. Okay. Frugi too? Okay, and then I guess like this. So we have to like work around the edges, I guess. Yeah. This is way too complicated. There's no other way to get in. Oh Lord, I know. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope. Okay. This one maybe? Yeah, I'm like looking for like where the ant is and it's just like, nope. There's no way. This is weird. Oh, okay. Well, how about now? No? How about now? No? Wait, no. Darn it. I don't think it's this, because this is like stuck in between. I mean, there's an owl, so no, maybe the I have no idea. This is really weird. Like this? I have no clue. You modded your Dragon's Dogma? What the frick? This makes okay, no. Oh, I totally failed this. Okay, like this? Nope. I don't know. I really don't know. Like this? No? Not the panda either, is it? Is it the bat? I'm clicking on everything and it just... Oh, I mean, okay. Alright, we're gonna start over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why is it like this? Okay, well the bushes, obviously. What? No, they're right next to each other. Come on. Okay. Like, this is a weird way to do it. For real. This is such a weird way to do it. And, like, I've never played Mahjong like this. So it's kinda... definitely, like, a learning curve with this. Okay. Angry bear? Angry bear. Maybe angry bear? No, not angry bear. Poopy. Okay, wait, maybe this one, and then the reindeer? Nope, not the reindeer. Panda maybe? Maybe the panda? Okay. Yeah, this is a lot. Okay, there's, okay, how about now with the deer? No, still no deer. Maybe this? No. Crap. Where's the other... whatever this is? No. Weird angry wolf? Okay, weird angry wolf. Frog maybe? Nope, not the frog. How about now with the deer? No? Weird fox? Nope. Weird tree? I'm just kind of guessing because I'm like, well, I don't know. No, weird acorn. No. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of bugging me, like, how you have to do it this way, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess it's fine. And it definitely is, like, eating into my time. Oh wait, these are a match. Okay. How about now? No? Still no? Still no. Rude. How about now? No. Oh my goodness. This is a lot to figure out. Wait, the bear. Can we get the bear again? No? Really? Oh, for crying out loud, really? This is too much. Okay, nope. How about now? Unbelievable. Okay, yep, I totally failed this level. This is really, really overly complicated, and it does not need to be. Okay, how about... Yep, I failed it. Damn it, try again. I know, I don't know why they did it this way. Like, I get that it's point and click, but, like, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. If I had a girl, I wish I had a number and a call her. There you go. Kilo reference. Dun dun dun. Okay, well that's a little better. Okay, then we have like weird ladybug, weird bear. Oh, hello, weird bear. We meet again. He's like, yep. Okay, wait. No. Leaf? Nope, not the leaf. Damn. Yeah, see, and it's just like, I'm not used to this because, like, this is seriously not how I was taught to play Mahjong. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. At least the music is nice and chill. Oh, there's a reindeer next to each other. Okay. And the logs. Okay. It's log. Okay, so we got weird ants. Wait, can I get the weird bear now? The weird grumpy bear? No, I cannot. How about rocks? Nope. They're like, don't you remember the rules? I'm like, I do remember the rules, but also the rules are weird. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, hang on. This can probably go like this, right? Okay, and then like that. Oh, finally. And then maybe we get a little snake. No little snake. Little bear maybe. Oh, really? They're like, yeah, you can't do that yet. Like, oh, okay then. Oh, no. Little foxy thing. This is weird. Why won't it let me do the things? Maybe like this? Nope, that's not it either. Panda, maybe? I don't think the panda's gonna work either. Ant? Nope. Tree. Damn, I don't know. This is really hard. Only one I haven't done is that one. I think I have to reshuffle. I think some of them like deliberately like make it so you have to reshuffle. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. Third time's the charm, fourth time, I don't know. Okay, well those are a match, so they're right next to each other, so okay. Fine. This one's here, this one's here, so that totally counts. And this one's on the edge, so we should be able to go over here, right? Then there's this weird warthog, and then there's like the happy deer. Okay, maybe like this? No. Or like this. Nope. There's a little weird bird. Will the little weird bird work? No? Really? Okay, how about now? This game doesn't make any sense! Like, the logic! They're like, you can't do this, but you can do this. And it's just like, okay? How about this? Little bird here? No. Okay, well, there's mushrooms here. There's mushrooms here, but that's in the way. And that's in the way. And then there's an acorn. And it's like, no. Okay, how about now with the rock? Now with the rock? No? Really? Okay. Wolfie thing. This makes no sense. Okay, can we go? Yeah, see, and then some of them are like in weird spots, so it's just like, well, what are you supposed to grab? This one maybe? Unbelievable. That makes no sense. That makes no damn sense. Oh my god. Okay, alright. It's fine. No. Okay, no, it's not fine. So by that logic, that means no? Really? Okay. Froggy? No. Okay, maybe... Really? It makes no sense. It makes no hecking sense. Okay, ladybug, maybe. Alright, now can we get the... See, and then I'm gonna run out of time again because this darn thing does not make sense. No. Okay, golden leaf. Okay, mushroom. Mushroom? Nope. Unbelievable. Okay, this is still like not letting me, so yeah. Like this, I guess. I totally failed this. What's being grabbed? Hi, Beck. Hi, Beck. Mahjong, a weird form of mahjong, apparently. And I failed it. I'm sorry, but I don't like that it's timed. Why do I have 185 seconds to figure this out? I am not good at time shit. Okay. Let me just like look at it again. Right? Find the pairs of matching pictures. Okay, easy. Right? But then like I'm trying my best here. Yeah, I really could do without the timer. I would like to not be timed on this. It's like, you know, with the Irish puzzles, the Puzzles of Ireland game. I want to do that. I want to have like a nice chill puzzle night one night. You know, we just do puzzles. Right? Like we did before, but there was no timer on it. This, you place them next to other pieces. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is like this is not the mahjong I was taught. Like, so it's like matching, but like matching with speed dating. I'll be honest, it would be massive anxiety spikes from the timer. Yeah, it does seem, you know, like it's supposed to be like a fun, chill puzzle game, except they're like, you have 185 seconds to figure out this mahjong puzzle, right? It's just like, wait, I have 185 seconds. So they're like, yes, Mr. Bond, you have 185 seconds to play mahjong. It's like, if you don't finish in time, it's just like, yeah, and this is what puzzle is this? This is only the third puzzle. Like the third puzzle, the anxiety. You just find matches and don't have to place them. Yeah, I'm like, this is not the mahjong that I was taught. Right? The mahjong that my mom taught me. They're like, this ain't your mama's mahjong. And it's just like, I get that. But this is a lot. And I'm just like, yeah, the timer is kind of stressing me out, honestly. And I do have like one hint that I can use, but okay. Alright, so okay, I hope I'm right about this. Okay, there. Okay, so then yeah. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so Angry Bear? Angry Bear. Angry Bear's friend is over there. Okay, like this. Okay, sure. Then we have ants and a ladybug and a tree. In the tree, part of the tree. Okay. Yeah, I think the king took pity on me. But yeah, alright. You know, maybe this is a little rough. Like, okay, wait, no. I want to say that, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, that's not right. Here, and then maybe here? Nope. That's not right either. Okay. Alright, there's an ant, there's a deer. There's a frog. Oh, wait. No. This. There's a worm. Okay. Okay, I guess. How about now with that map? No? No. Okay, still no. Green leaf? Maybe? Maybe. I know, it like gives you like all these weird rules, and I'm just like, this is not how I was taught to play Mahjong. This is weird. Wait, okay, now with the ladybug? No, not now with the ladybug. Wait, where's the other snail? Oh. No, that's a bear. Oh my god, the cursor! The cursor is gonna be the death of me! Cause it's just like, ha 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 ha. Okay, wait, maybe this one? No? Reindeer? No, it's not the reindeer. Shoot. Oh, the hedgehog. It's the hedgehog, isn't it? Gosh. This took way too much time. Okay, now. No? Are you kidding? We're totally not kidding you right now. Gee whiz. Unbelievable. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Having it timed like this. Oh my god. Why though? For what? Oh my, what the fuck? No! I can't do 185 seconds! Yeah, it said something about 2 bars. Fox, yeah, sorry, I'm missing chat because I'm like trying to... I look at kapunak. Tangan mo, sabi yung bakit naman? Okay, 105. Seriously? Bakit naman 185 seconds ko? Like, seriously, 100 and just... Why is there a timer? For what? For what? Like, seriously? Just when I think I have it figured out, like, you ran out of time. It's just like, well, congratulations, Mr. Bond. The world ended, and it's your fault. I was just like, get good at Mahjong, Mr. Bond. Oh, seriously? This is not how I was taught to play Mahjong. Like, it's a very good game. It's a very cute game, but 185 seconds is so much pressure. The one earlier was 165 seconds, and I'm like, why though? Why though? Like, why? Ah! I'm getting heated over a fucking Mahjong. It's like, it really is like playing with my mom and my titas. Except I don't play them for money because I'm smart. Like, why? Why is there a timer? Mr. Bond is teacher will reach your coach. Don't beat this Mahjong at your time. I know. This is like, get ready for your castration, Mr. Bond. We're just like, wait, is that in a Bond movie? Playing Mahjong to death? It's just like, no, but maybe it should be. Make it more fun. Damn it. I'm trying, and this is only the 3rd level. Why is this difficulty like this? It's messed up. Yeah, see, here we go again. Okay, I see the reindeer this time. I see the reindeer this time. Yeah, so it's just like, yeah, 2 bars. Okay, maybe take that. Nope, that's not right. Okay, hang on. Nothing matches. Well, there's this, but I don't think that's right. Oh, the worms. Okay. I just saw them. All right. How about now? Really? That one's fine? Okay, sure. That makes sense as much as anything else in this game. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Okay, how about like this? No? Like this. Or just like, you're not very good at this. It's like, no shit, I'm not good at this. Okay, what was your first clue? That I wasn't good at this. So like, well, I mean, I was like, okay, try that. Okay, sure. Now we're cooking with gas. There's like a happy little panda. His little panda friend. Where's his other friend? Okay, no. There's a ladybug, but there's a fox in the way. And then there's this tree thing, but I don't think that's quite it. Okay, how about... I don't think I can. Oh, okay. Apparently I can. Okay, there's a ladybug here. Yes, you're already in trouble. Oh, the frogs. Okay. I think? Yeah. Frog. Maybe here? Oh. How about here? Okay, and then bushes. Yeah, see, if I could take my time, it would be fine, but I guess that's kind of the point, is it's like, how do you do under pressure? The answer is not well. Not well. No. Okay, maybe. I'm already out of time. This is weird. Okay. Oh, the tree maybe? Oh boy. Yeah, by the time I get it figured out, it's too late. Yep, I'm out of time again. Damn it. Plus, I don't like the cursor. Say goodbye to your balls! I know. I'm like... Yeah, I don't like the timer and I don't like the cursor. The having it move like this, it's fucking with me. It's like messing with me. Like, I don't like the timer, and like the cursor I can kind of live with, but sometimes it's really slow with like trying to move things around. And it's kind of frustrating. Okay, like this. Right, and like seriously, the rules are fucking weird. Because this is not typical mahjong. Okay. Alright, so blah 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 blah. Okay, so oh right, snails. Snails are together. Alright, and then okay, the leaf thing probably. Alright, and then maybe rocks, right? Okay then. Okay, then this, whatever this is, I think it's a ferret. I have no idea. Okay, there. Okay, so where's Ladybug Friend? Ladybug Friend is there. So if the bush is here, we can probably do it? Nope, we cannot. Rude. There's also a weird creepy owl. There's a reindeer. So maybe... Okay, reindeer. Man, now maybe the bush? Nope. Still not good. Okay, there's a hedgehog. So maybe hedgehog thing. Okay, now maybe the bush? Maybe? Still not. Weird snake? Oh, weird snake. Maybe weird snake? Maybe weird snake. Okay. Nope, still not. Ah! Okay, no. Oh. Owl thing. Okay, now ladybug thing, maybe. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, this one. Weird owl. Weird owl? Okay. No? Weird bear. No. Weird mushroom? Weird bush. Really weird bush. They're like, yes, really weird bush. Okay. Then I think it's the fox. No. Okay. No. Weird bat, weird ant, weird owl. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, it's the mushrooms. Okay. And then weird mushroom. Okay. Like that. Okay, frog. This thing. No. Oh my god, why? For fuck's... Gosh. The timer. I can't with this anymore. Dragon's Dogma is currently €5 everywhere. Yeah, I got it for free with the PS Plus thing. So, yep. The timer is driving me crazy. And I'm just gonna be honest, if a small child is playing this, right? I know kids have better memory than us because they're young, yay! But if a small child is playing this, right, and the timer, I have a feeling the timer would really frustrate them while they're trying to figure the game out. I really think we could do without the timer. Because the timer is just like too much pressure, and you should be able, and a puzzle game like this should not be fucking stressful. It should be nice and relaxing and just, you know, allow you to take your time to figure it out and just like play nicely. Yeah, because cause as an adult, it's frustrating me a little bit, and the whole freaking, like, why would you have the Joy-Con like cursors like this for the Switch? So I was like, okay, there's that thing. Now comes the tricky part. Okay, see, there's stuff like in, yeah, see, and then there's like stuff in between, so you're just like, well, what do you pick? But yeah, see, so I'm slow, so it's hard for me to like see all of the patterns. Timers do not belong on puzzles. Yeah, timers do. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Hi, Noral. No, timers do not belong on puzzles, and it's weird that there's timers on these puzzles, and it's 185 seconds. Like, why the hell is it 185 fucking seconds? Okay, rock, I don't know. And this is not Mahjong, okay? Just for the record. This is not how Mahjong is played. Oh my goodness. Okay, no. No. Bush now? No. I think I can't do the bush now. Yep, nope. Alright, reshuffle. Reshuffle. No worries, focus on game. I was grocery shopping. Okay, yeah, see, when they're right next to each other, okay, fine, cool. Yep, easy, sure. Then it gets weird. Alright, reindeer, fox thing, tree. Okay. There's these two. I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright. There's a bush. Okay. Bush thing. Okay, sure. Rock thing now? Yeah. Alright. Hedgehog? No. Tree, fox, weird leaf. Weird acorn. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom? Now weird hedgehog thing. Okay. Panda should not have anything touching. Okay. Leafy thing? Leafy thing, probably. No, not leafy thing? Snail thing? Nope. Oh, wait, it's the tree. I think it's the tree. Oh, it's not the tree? How dare. They're like, it is not the tree. Is it the wood? Is it the acorn? Acorn? The acorn. Okay. Leafy thing now? No snail thing now. No, no snail thing now. Oh. Leafy thing here. Damn it. This game makes no sense. Rugi? No? Weird bit. Okay, maybe the mushroom. Oh, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Now can I get the owl? No, I can't get the owl still. I might be able to get the frog. No? Maybe that? How about that? No. Oh, it might be the tree. No, really? Oh, for crying. Snail, maybe? Oh my god, why? Why is it like this? Oh my... Oh, for crying out. I am gonna just... And I'm out of time again, aren't I? Yep, I'm totally out of time again. Yep, it's fine. It's cool. It's perfectly fine. Oh my god, this cursor is driving me crazy! I can't with this anymore. Oh. Fail my turn. This is only the third level. The first two, it's just like they were kind of like simple, and it's just like, okay, easing you into it. And the third is just everything is on, like, why is there that like level spike in difficulty? I did, why? Oh, talaga. Yeah, and also the Filipino part of me is like, the Filipino in me is mad about this because this is not mahjong! Right? Like, this is not how you play mahjong! Talaga, ay loko ka! Sabi nga po sana mahjong ko! Like, this is not mahjong! Like, I shouldn't be this mad about it, but I am! I'm like, hello, do you even know our games? Like, this isn't mahjong, damn it! Ay loko ka! They're like, well, it's a form of mahjong. It's just like, yeah, it's a matching because the way you play mahjong, right? Beck was right because he's obviously played mahjong before, right? You're supposed to match them, yes, but you line them up, and the whole point is like, depending on how many matches you have, when you line up the tiles, it is like how much you win, and yeah, it's just like the only thing that's mahjong is the matching of tiles, and I'm just like, because there's several different kinds of pairs. There's also triples. Sometimes you can also have like 4 of the same kind of tile. It's not mahjong. I loco. Like, it's just like, it would be like, honestly, I feel like the game would be so much better without the timer, right? Like, the cursor is irritating, sure, but I can live with it. But that fucking timer, like, that timer has to go. The timer has to go. Like, no. At this point, I'm like ready to switch games. Like, I'm so frustrated with it. Like, I'm really trying to give it a chance though. And I really want to get this level because I'm just like, it's making me so damn mad. I'm just like, this isn't fucking mahjong. I'm like, seriously. Making me so mad. Oh, like, seriously, I want to show this game to Zyle so bad. I want to get his take on it too, because I bet you anything he would agree with me and be like, yeah, this is not fucking mahjong. I was like, yeah, I'm sure Zyle would be like, what the hell is this shit? Like, what the hell is this shit? This is like, exactly, what the hell indeed. Like, it's so infuriating. Because you're just like, this isn't right, and you know it's not right, and yet here we are. Like, just living our best life, I guess. Okay, so there's a snail around here somewhere with the home, or with the little home. Okay, maybe it's this one. I don't think it is, but okay, no. Where's the bush? Okay, there's a bush. Yeah, see, and this freaking cursor is messing with me. How about now? Okay, actually, I'm wondering. Okay, no. Uh, there's also a weird bird. There's also a weird bird in the end. Okay, no, and then the snail and the mushroom. Okay, so there's a fox here, and then there's this thing here, and then there's this thing here, and I don't see the other weird birdie. Oh, he's over here. That's why. No, and then there's like a rock, and there's a ladybug. Yeah, it's like, and I think it's like giving me terrible layouts on purpose. Like, it's right now I feel the way the tiles are put on is mahjong, but how it is played is not mahjong, which means the timer shouldn't be a thing, right? Like if my mom saw this, she would be like swearing up and down in Tagalog, because like yeah, this is not mahjong. It's just like the only thing that's mahjong is like matching the tiles. Like I'm genuinely trying. Like it's a really cute game, but the timer, it's just like that timer has gotta go. The timer gotta go. Okay. See, so all right. Some of it, yeah. See, like that part, yeah, that is mahjong. But the rest of it, I'm like, no, this ain't it. Like this ain't it. See, and this freaking cursor, like, why would you have it like a cursor? Seriously. Like that's weird. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this and this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Acorn. Acorn. Now that Beck said that thing looks like look, the mushroom looks like a dick, I can't unsee it now. It's like in my head. Beck was like the penis mushroom. I was just like, great, now that's all I'm gonna see. Thanks a lot, Beck. Like, thanks for that image. Beck's probably just like, you're welcome. I'm happy to help. Good shuffle this time, like, right? I'm just like, finally. Like, sheesh. Like, okay, I'm messed up. Okay, there's a wolfie and there's a ladybug. Where's the other ladybug? Okay, oh, it's over here. Okay, well, that's not happening. All right, like this maybe. Okay, there. Then maybe the hedge. Oh, nope. Yeah. Okay, well, there's mushroom. Other mushroom. Okay. Now maybe? Now maybe. No, ant. I think it's the ant first. Or pretty sure it's the ant first. Or maybe it's the angry bear. Okay, angry bear, angry leaf thing. Now? How about now? Ladybug maybe? Okay. Now. Really still not good. They're like, yep, still not good. I hate to think it's the, okay, nope. Seriously? How is that wrong? Maybe it's the deer. Oh, maybe it's the deer? Oh my goodness. Great, I'm gonna fail this again. Okay. Okay, how about now? Okay, like this. Why the heck? Yeah, see, I see the timer running out already. Oh my goodness. Okay, nope. Okay, seriously? I'm gonna need the timer to fuck off, because this is ridiculous now. This is ridiculous now with the damn timer. For goodness sake. Okay. And then like half the time I can't even see the darn, because they're all over the place. Okay, let's see. There's that. Okay, so probably no. Okay, what am I missing? There's a bat. No, there's a tree. There's an acorn. There's these things. Okay. Kinda, sorta works. Kinda, sorta. I'm trying to get better at like moving the cursor, but it's really hecking challenging. Okay, no. Okay, so probably that one? Nope, that's not right either. Timer needs to go away. Yes, the timer needs to go away for sure. Okay, like this maybe. See, and again, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It makes no damn sense. For goodness sake. This, no. Golden acorn maybe? Maybe golden acorn. Okay, now can I grab the bush? Seriously. Okay, and the other bush? No, are you kidding? They're like, we are not kidding you. Oh, jeez. And the mushroom. Okay, there's an ant. Yeah, see, and then I'm like having to guess like what the hell goes and what the hell stays. Okay, no. Oh, but no. No. Now can I grab the bat? No. And think, oh wait, the snail. That's infuriating. Alright, and I failed it again. And then it keeps clicking the wrong damn thing. Like, why? Why do you... Okay, that is not what I meant to click. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, now it's the... Forget it. I failed it. I failed it again. Have her go away, come again. I know, I'm getting like really fed up with this. And I feel really bad about getting fed up with it because it is a very cute game. Like I like the way the designs for the tiles are really cute, like the cute funny animals, but like this is really freaking frustrating. Your game should not have this. One, the timer is weird, okay, and the movement of this fucking cursor is an annoyance. Like seriously, it is an annoyance. This is not cute. It's not user friendly. There's like no accessibility settings in the menu, which is also not great. Okay, so nope. Yep, these tiles are crap. Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like the timer if you want to have the timer, I feel like you should have like two settings. Like have the timer be optional, right? Like for people who want a challenge and you know who are like, oh, you know, let's see how fast I can solve this. Okay, cool. Give them the timer. But to also have like a casual mode where people can just play it and enjoy it, right? Yeah, and the fucking cursor, like it's driving me nuts. Like it's really freaking driving me nuts with this. So it's a little bit frustrating to like have to worry about what the heck I'm doing. Because it's like, okay, well where do I go? And then like, yeah, and before I can, you know, I get close to the end and then it's like, oh, I failed it. Which is very, very irritating. Yeah, wow, amazing. They're like, oh my god, ×2, and it's just like, yeah, it only took me a gazillion tries. Like, seriously? And now this is acting up too. Okay. Well, that's not even remotely correct. Okay, there's So I have to find... Okay, wait. Oh, maybe this and this. Right? Okay. So then... See, and then that's not right either. Okay. Let's see. If we go from here to here. Nope. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Blech. I'm so annoyed with it. Okay. Foxy. Alright, and then... Okay, and then the reindeer is here, but I don't know if that's actually... right. Okay. So maybe? Nope. And then there's like a gold leaf here, and then there's this thing here. Yep, see? And again, I'm running out of time. Because apparently... not allowed. Alright. Now? Yep. Okay. About now. About now. About now. No. Oh dear. Nope. That's not right. I don't think that's right either. Nope. Failed it again. Failed it again. Oh well, what can you do? Alright. Let's try a different layout, and it gives you different layouts, which is fine. But also, and that's not what I clicked. Like seriously, that's not what I heckin' clicked. That's not what I heckin' clicked. Okay. Jeez. Alright. This little fox is here. This little fox is here. There's also an owl. And an acorn too. And more things, and a weird owl here. And a weird owl there. Nope. Alien. How about... or something, okay. There's a blue mushroom. Blue mushroom, there's a bush here. There's something here. Hi, Night Mage. I'm good. How are you? Alright, try... Oh. Alright. How about this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. You've got to be kidding. How? Okay. Alright then, I suppose. Nope. See, and then the rules, according to their rules, like that should work, but it doesn't. So I have no idea. Okay, sure, that makes sense about as much as anything else. Oh, that's good. Let me see, maybe this one and this one? Nope. I give up. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, there's also... Seriously, according to the rules, that does not make sense. How the hell does that work? Oh yeah, now it's fine, huh? Oh my... Nope. Alright, try again. Yeah, we're definitely switching to Animal Crossing for my first after I take my first stretch break. Like I really tried with this. But oh my god, it is a fucking nightmare. The timer just like sucks the fun out of it. Other than that, it would be a really cute game. It's a really cute game, but the timer does not work. The timer has to go. This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the hint. And you get like one hint, and I get it. But seriously. Timer gotta go. Alright, fox goes here, I guess. No. Okay, how about log thing? Oh? Maybe the frog? Maybe the frog. Okay. Now there's a log, so maybe here? No? Of course not. I mean, yeah, exactly. It would be fine if there was no damn timer. Like, if the timer wasn't there, it would be fine. It would be totally acceptable. But, oh, for goodness sake. Oh, it's the hedgehog. Jeez. Okay, snail. Really? That's your takeaway? They're just like, yes? Okay, so then by that logic, it means it's the rock. No? Okay. Now is it the bear? Okay. And the rules don't make any sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, there. That goes there then, right? Yeah. According to their weird logic. That's how that works. Okay, like this. Then like this, right? Then that means you go here. You go here. Right? This. And the cursor, I can't with this cursor. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. Nope. Shit. Okay, like this. This. Okay, box. That's it. Yep, that's it. Myself again. Yeah, we've been, I've been doing like Opes does it too, the Happy Home Paradise stuff. Because it's fun. I don't know if anyone else plays it, but we both, you know, like doing the little designing villager homes. I'm not sure which villager design I want to do that I have bookmarked. I was thinking maybe the Peach Orchard for Tian Cheng, but I'm not sure. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna, yep, there we go. Because sometimes I have a hard time seeing the pattern. Alright. It's something on the edge. Okay, so there's this thing, there's this thing. Oh, the rock. It might be the rocks, I'm not sure. Okay, yep. Alright, we have this thing. We have the worm. Maybe. Okay. Then goes... Okay, then goes snail, I think. Okay. And then goes this. Alright. Okay, there we go. What? Okay, probably this thing? No? So not this thing, so maybe the mushrooms? Also no. Crying out loud. Okay, I wonder if it's this one on the end. Nope. Not the bush. Okay, maybe... Oh my god, seriously. Okay, how about... No. No. It's not the reindeer. Maybe it's the frog? Oh. Okay, and then it's the hedgehog. No. And maybe it's the panda. Okay, sure, that makes sense about as much as anything else, I guess. Bush. Okay, nope. 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 I know, I'm just guessing at this point. Okay. We'll try one more time. Baby crocs. Surprisingly, baby crocs are cute. Yeah, I don't really care for regular crocs, but yeah, baby crocs are cute. Alright. One more time. It keeps giving me like weird change ups, so I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, acorn, acorn. Mushroom, mushroom, sure. Then there's a weird tree. There's a little golden tree. Okay. Sure. Then there's a rock, and then there's a bat. It's a bat. But that's not right, so it's probably the leaf thing. And then maybe it's the bat. Oh wait, no, it's probably the ladybug. Okay. Then it's the bat. Nope, still not the bat. Okay. And it's the snake. Okay, and then it's probably these things. Okay. And then that? Okay. And then where's that happy little reindeer? Oh no, it's probably this and this, right? Then this and this. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, I guess. And there's this little lonely owl. Alright, and a little lonely bush. Nope. Okay. Oh, but now. Okay. Then the little lonely bush. Okay. Then the acorn, right? Right, and then this weird little whatever animal this is. And then we have an angry bear. Angry bear. And then we have a log. Then we have this thing. Seriously? Okay, and then the weird mushroom. No. Maybe the snail? Maybe the snail. Nope. Maybe it is the reindeer. Okay. For the log. Obviously. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Then snails. Okay, then the reindeer. Now is it the reindeer? Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, this made no damn sense. It took me so many tries to do it, and then I finally did it. This made no damn sense. And I hate the timer. I hate the timer. I absolutely hate the timer. I made it. Yay! I hate the timer officially. I hate the timer. Like, I absolutely hate it. Yeah, the timer just, I feel like, really detracts from the game a lot. I'm genuinely curious to see what this one plays like. What is it? Is it gonna be Death by Bears? 195 seconds. Cute artwork, blue timer. Yeah, like the game itself is cute, but yeah, but the timer is kinda shit. I don't think it's this. See, and then it's like an even more complex layout. Why? Why is it a more complex layout? That I just yep, nope. Oh, like why is it like this? They're like, to mess with you, and it's just like, okay. Yeah, nah. Nope. My brain right now is screaming, yeah, mine too. I'm just like, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I gave it the old college try. Okay. So there's this. I don't think that's right. Okay. Like, well. Okay. Other owl. Oh my god. Why though? Yeah, it's just... It's not great. The timer is definitely not helping. Okay. No, it's probably this. According to the game logic. Okay, and then it's probably this. Alright. And then weird ladybug, probably. Okay. And then, is it weird reindeer time? Okay, so probably weird reindeer time. And then, owl. Right, and then bat? Okay. And then, I have no idea. And then wherever this thing is, oh, so it's probably this, right? And then this thing probably goes here or not. Oh, it's probably this then, because the corners are touching. And then so, and like this, and then this weird thing here. Yep, and then frog? Nope, not frog. Yeah, I failed this already. It took me a minute to figure it out. Cause see, that's the thing too, it's just like trying to figure it out, and it's just like, oh, okay. Ah, well. Okay, you know what? That's it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That did it for me. We replayed 4 levels. We played level 3 multiple times. And then we played level 4. And I think we're good. Hi Yasmin. I will game. Hi, yes, how are you? Yeah, I think that's enough mahjong for me. That's not mahjong though. That's what really bothers me. It's like that is not mahjong. Like the only thing that's mahjong about it is the matching the tiles. I will change game. Yes, we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. I'm gonna take a stretch break. And Noral, thank you for changing the game to Animal Crossing. Yeah, I think my brain needs a break after that. Yeah, as a Filipino, I can honestly say that's not mahjong. Talaga. Right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. It's a mahjong adjacent puzzle, but it's not mahjong. I can't. I just, uh, yeah, like, other than that, I think the game itself, yeah, like, I know I complained a lot. I really, I tried to keep an open mind and give it a chance. And yeah, the artwork is cute. The artwork for is cute. The music is really nice. The tiles, the artwork for the tiles is really cute, right? And yeah, like definitely interesting puzzle designs that challenge my brain. But the thing is like the cursor is not great, right? With like having to move the joystick around like that, so it's not always accurate. And the timer, if it didn't have the timer, like it would be fine. Like I can live with the cursor a little bit. It's annoying, sure, but I can live with it. But the timer is the big thing. I don't like the timer. I think it would be a lot better without the timer. So yeah. All right, but we've been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a stretch break. And we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. And Laurel, if you could please switch it to Animal Crossing, please, then thank you. And we're gonna pick a little design to do in Animal Crossing. We're gonna putter around in Animal Crossing for a little bit. As I said, it might be a shorter stream because yeah, it's been kind of a long day. Oh, okay, thank you, Nora. I'm gonna go make bacon. That sounds good. Yeah, so take a stretch break if you need tos. If you need tos. Oh my gosh, why did I not do the commands? What the heck? Uh, what the heck? Um, yep. So take a stretch break, get some water, get some snacks. You know, it's time to take your meds. Take your meds. Make sure you take care of you. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Time for some Animal Crossing? Yeah, some Animal Crossing. Okay, so I don't know whose house we're gonna design. Thank you. Yeah, I had a cupcake. I did the stretches, got some water, and I had a cupcake. Yay! This is like one of the little Debbie like cupcakes, but it was good. Um, yay! Yeah, so we will just so I'm not sure. I know there's like a mountain retreat one, and then there's a peach orchard. Got Transformers Magic the Gathering cards. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. All right, so we'll just do a little something. All right. So, oh, Marina's out and about. Yeah. So we're here. Yeah. So next month, oh yeah, we're getting ready for. I have no idea. So next month we are getting ready for the Stream for Starlight charity event. We will, for the entire month of September, we will be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. We're gonna be thank you. Yeah, we are going to be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the entire month of September. It will be our second time participating in the event. We're gonna play games. We're gonna raise money for a great cause. So I hope y'all will join in. And I was thinking of doing some stuff with Animal Crossing for it too. Hello there, everyone. Yes. Okay. Today is also Julia's birthday. Oh shit! It's Julia's birthday. Oh, wonderful. Oh, we gotta get her a present. Happy birthday! That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of days. It is, yeah, apparently today is Julia's birthday, so we gotta get her a gifty. We gotta get her a gifty. Oh my goodness. It is Julia's birthday. Oh, right, I'm wearing my cute little sunflower outfit. Hello, my phone is ringing. It's just Timmy and Tommy. I sold some stuff. Oh, this is Timmy from the Cranny. Send a payment to your account. Yep. Yep, alright. Thank you for using the service. Hope to see you in the shop soon. Okay, bye. Bye. Well, at least it's not raining on my island anymore. It feels weird because my mom is named Julia. Happy Home Academy S. It's a sense of unity to your home. Well, yeah, I work really hard at it. And something from Buck. The Stone Abs bestie. I don't have Stone Abs. Sometimes writing letters is nice because you can write things that you might not say out loud in person. Then again, I say almost everything out loud. Yours and so on is Buck. I mean, sure. We gotta get Julie a birthday present. What would be a good present for her? Good question. Oh, hello, Chevra. Good afternoon, Mahalkita. Okay. Let's talk. I'm trying to make the most of today. Okay, and then yay, here's Colton. Hello, Colton. How can I help you? Sorry, it's nothing. Okay, see you around. Okay. Colton. What's up, bestie? I'm sure I do have stone abs. Maybe I can't see them both because of my big belly. What's up, bestie? Let's chat. I'm just making it up as I go along, but I know one thing for sure. Moving to kindness was the best decision I ever made because you live here. Oh, well, that's very sweet, Colton. Here's Lolly. It's been a while, bestie. It was a week. It was a week. It was literally a week because we were playing Pikmin 4. I was worried that I might have offended you or something. Anyway, nice to see you again. Seriously? It was a week. Oh my god. It's only been a week and they're just like, it's been 85 years. And it's just like, really? Okay, so should we get Julia an outfit or should we get her a furniture item? Oh, Bianca's wearing the little Loki shirt. Oh my gosh, bestie, finally I get to chat with you. I legit missed you. A lot. Okay, well, it's alright. Jeez, good grief. Yo, bestie, feeling psyched talaga? Sure. This weather rocks. I kind of want to just lay out and enjoy the weather. I had I had one person say talaga in Filipino, in Tagalog, and now everyone's saying it. That and bestie. And I'm just like, if I give her weeds, she'll be like, what are you trying to say? Like, nothing? What are you trying to say? You used to have a similar dress you have on, Mom? Like a sunflower dress? Oh, yeah, Janet gifted me this. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if we buy an outfit for Julia or we just buy her like a gifty gift. It's like a furniture gifty. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just do a furniture gifty. I mean, Julia has particular taste, so I guess we'll see. Should I sell something? Yeah, we're gonna sell these weeds. We're like, not the weeds, and it's just like, yep, you're welcome. They're your problem now. Except it was an orange, and fruit themed dress or a lemon. Ah, okay. Hello. Hello, hello, welcome to Nook's Granny. Okay. A cat tree, these are terrible gifts. These are terrible gifts. I can't give her this. Oh my god, a boxing corner? A cat tree? She doesn't even have a cat. Yeah. Alright, outfit it is. You're like, you don't like anything here? Like, not really, no. Sorry. Just kinda... I already have, like, boxing corners. And I made a boxing gym for one of the villagers. I think it was a chicken. Alright. Well then... Okay, let's see. What would Julia like? Hey there! Welcome to Evil Sisters, where we sell fashions made lovingly by Claw. Well, we could get her a cute little gingham shirt. Or we could get her this really kick-ass Viking helmet. Or some star sunglasses. You know what? She'd probably like this cute little shirt. Hello. Anything in particular catch your eye? Madras plaid shirt. That's 1,120 bells. Yep. Happy birthday, Julia. Alright, thank you. I don't need a gift wrap. It's fine. Carlos's gets my vote because she is a star. Yeah, I think I actually... The thing is like, I think I actually gave her those in, like, purple. Hello, Eunice. Lefty, long time no see. You must have been really busy lately. Feels like ages since we talked. It's literally been a week! Oh my god! It has been 1 week! One! Oh, for goodness sake. And they're just like, I haven't seen you in years! It's like, it's literally been 7 days. You're welcome. Oh, Buck is here too? Well, hello there. Thank you for coming to celebrate my birthday. Yay, hello, Buck. Way to be here, bestie. I was hoping you'd show up. Today is Julie's day. Let's make this a party to remember. Okay, yay! Having a good time. I swear they start talking like that after 2 days, right? I know, look how cute she is. Yeah, I gifted her that. You know what I love about birthdays? Because it's certainly not the prospect of getting older. No, there's just something magical about the way the candles light up the cake in everyone's faces. And well, I'm not one to turn my nose up at a gift, if you catch my drift. Ooh. Well, in that case, happy birthday, Julia. Yeah, she has a cake on her hat. That's the birthday hat. Oh, I always appreciate a nice Madras plaid shirt. Thanks. Okay, I just wanted to say this one more time. Thank you so much for the thoughtful gift. It means a lot. Aw, you're welcome. Yay! Dancing party. I'm glad Kitten doesn't live in my area. Lightning and thunderstorm. Oof, no. Yes, the birthday hat. I'm just okay. So I guess we gotta vibe. We gotta dance. All right, side to side. Yep. Woo! Dancing. Okay. All right. What else we got? We got this. Yep. We gotta bust out those dance moves. Gotta bust out those dance moves. All right. Okay. Wait. Can we? She's just like, yep. Well, we'll take a picture. Do. Everybody ready? Go! Or we could do confetti. Confetti! Or we could do twisty dance. Take a picture, it'll last longer, Julia. I know, right? Or we could do this. Everybody's having fun? 1, 2... Okay, wait. Come on, turn. Oh my gosh, she turned around. They're just like dancing around. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 1, 2... Buck, turn around, dude. He's like, I don't want to. He's like, don't break my stride. He's like, ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yay! Okay, we got it. Alright, well, that's it. We got places to be. Thanks for the party, Julia. Oh, I suppose it's that time, huh? Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate the gift you brought me. See you soon, I hope. Bye! We live near a lake. It's attracting a lot of lightning. Yeah, unfortunately, lakes do. Alright, there we go. Oh, we haven't seen Marine in a while, so I gotta make an appearance. I know, it's like you don't log in for a couple days and the villagers are like so needy. They're just like, oh my god, where have you been? Oh, she's making something? What you making? It's nice of you to stop by, but I'm kind of preoccupied just now. What are you making? Currently crafting a bamboo bench just to see how I do at it. I already know how to make this. DIY is a great way to learn by doing. I'm totally obsessed with it. Wait, something tells me that you already know how to make a bamboo bench. Yep. I'm not surprised. You never fail to impress, Mother G. You must know a do-it-yourself out there and wants to learn how to make a bamboo bench. Alright. I mean, I don't really know anyone. Everyone has this recipe, so... okay. Oh, alright. Thanks, Marina. Bye. He's like, you like it? You like it, right? And I'm like, I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Alright, well... Gave Julia a birthday present, we put in an appearance, we said hello to everybody, assured them that we're not dead. And now we go to work. We're like, wow, gee, harsh. It's like, well, it's the truth. Like, dang. Hello. Guys, welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies, the Kindness Airport. How can I help you out today? We are going to work to design some things. To make a Megatron artifact deck? Oh, they're going to work? Roger that. Are you ready? All packed and stuff? Time for takeoff. Alright, let's get you airborne. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. What would dodos do? They definitely would not go extinct. They definitely would not go extinct. Nope, not them. Not ever. It would not happen. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what design we should do though. I have like a bunch of bookmarks. Thank you. Hello. Hey Mother D, it's been a while, huh? It's been 7 days! I swear. Heckin' Animal Crossing is the only one that can guilt you for disappearing for a week. It's like, oh my god, where have you been? Oh my god! Like, seriously! It's been 7 days. Why? Oh! Hi, Mother G, it's good to see you! Oh my god, they have a CPR dummy! Like I used in that design for Vladimir. Chance wants to make an announcement. 9. Hi, Chance. You know, like, oh my god, should we get it? Should we totally get it? Remember when I did the vampire lair for Vlad? For Vladimir? I used the CPR dummy. I used the CPR mannequins for the vampire. I could totally do something with this for Halloween. There's a cost for a rescue mannequin. I'll buy it. He's like, oh no. What are you gonna do with me? It's like, Halloween is soon. Yes! Yes! Oh yeah, the fireworks show, is starting again in August. You know, the every Sunday night in Animal Crossing. The fireworks festival. Doot 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 doot. Bells as much as possible. Thank you. They're like, oh, you really needed that much money? It's like, yes. Alright, here we go. Hello. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Mother D? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. Ta-da! Work mode. Good luck out there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, yes. So, I do have the bookmarks for several things. But let's see what else we got. We got... I want a place to do my farm work in peace. Okay, we got a farm. Dreaming of a private street for street sports. A little factory in a small town. Doesn't make sense, but okay. Oh god, no! Don't chase me! Don't chase me! Danger! Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! I don't like it when they chase me! I don't like it when they chase me! You! Hey you! Like, no! No! Don't do that! Okay, a space in which I can enjoy classical music. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, just don't chase me. Okay, food for a hero. I want a place where they just keep bringing me bread. You're not supposed to feed ducks bread. Frozen peas. Frozen peas are okay for ducks to eat and good for them. He's like, feed me bread. I'm like, no, your tummy will explode. Okay, the classical music thing might be nice. Okay, but what I have bookmarked, so we might do hers. Yeah, so this is what we did for Jacques. Oh, Norl hasn't seen this yet, has she? Because I think she had to go to bed. Wait, Norl, did you see the club when it was finished? So we can do animal stuff, bungalow cozy baskets, house of gizmos. I think you wanted like a factory, pro chef's kitchen. Then we have mystery workshop, place to climb mountains. Tian Sheng wanted a peach orchard. Oh, and then Elvis wanted a castle fit for a king. I don't know which one I want to do. I don't know which one. I'm kind of leaning towards the peach orchard, but castle fit for a king might be fun. I don't think Laurel got to see Jacques' finished thing. Yeah, so let's show this off. I'm actually pretty proud of it. It's pretty neat. We did like a nighttime setting for his club. Yeah. Yep, we basically, he's just like, here we are at Jacques' vacation home. Yeah, so we did like the little archway, and there's a giant robot, because giant robot, like little concert on the beach, right? And then, right, and then, you know, and then we go in, and then we go in, and then here's the club. Yep, so we have the club. Yeah, he seemed to like a lot of yellow, so we did like a lot of yellow and purple. Yeah, he's just vibing over there. Just vibing over there, right? And then here's the bar, and then you know, oh, you need money for drinks? Here's the little ATM machine. Right, and then if we go upstairs, okay, so we go upstairs. This is his apartment. Ta-da! We gave him a cityscape apartment, so he has like a pretty nice bathroom, right? And then he's got like his bedroom with his plants and his jukebox, and he's got the kitchen. So he's all decked out, you know. So he's all decked out. He's like, thanks for coming to visit. It's like, yep, there you go, buddy. Hooray! He's like, thanks for coming. Come party again sometime. Like, all right. So I'm trying to decide which one we do. I don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding. Let's see. Animal Stuff Abode was like, she wanted like a shop with like animal print clothing and whatnot. I'm kind of leaning towards the Peach Orchard. The Peach Orchard or the mountain climbing. Although Castle for a King might be a lot of fun too. So maybe those are the three. We can either make a castle for Elvis, or a mountain shop for, or a mountain climbing spot for Rex, or a peach orchard for Tian Shen. Oh, the mystery workshop was kind of cool too, though. Hmm. I don't know. Which one do you think we should do, Ron? Uh, Castle for a King, or So it's either, yeah, it's one of these three. I think it's gonna be this one, or Mountain Climber, or where is it? Or Peach Orchard. Yeah, Tian Chang wanted a Peach Orchard. I think that might be fun. But yeah, but the mountain climbing one also might be fun. Too many good options. I know. I'm having such a hard time deciding. Yeah, so, and there's also like the Cozy Baskets house. I'm not sure what that means. I think she just really likes baskets. I don't know if we should just like make her like a little basket shop, or she just sells baskets. House of Gizmos is like he wants to make inventions. Yeah, there's like too many good ones, so I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick. I think if I'm being honest, I'm leaning towards Peach Orchard or mountain climbing. So I don't know. Which one should we do? Should we do mountain climbing or Peach Orchard? Because the apple orchard we did for Apple was really fun. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I hate rain. You hate rain? Mountain climbing? I hate thunder. Thunder, lightning. Okay, so I guess should we do a poll whether or not we do Peach Orchard or mountain climbing? I hate storms. I'm not fond of them either. They trigger a lot of my migraines. Norals too. I guess okay. So how about this? Put I guess we put like 1 for Peach Orchard and 2 for mountain climbing. Climbing? That's 2 for mountain climbing. Okay. 2 for mountain climbing. I hate them because Thunder is scary. Yeah, Noral's not a fan either. I'm not really a fan either. Climbing? That's 3 for climbing. Alright, mountain climbing it is. 2. Okay, 2. It looks like mountain climbing is the thing. It looks like mountain climbing is the thing. Alright. A place to climb mountains. I wonder if I can change the weather. Climbing? That's 4 for mountain climbing. Apparently y'all are like, let's go mountain climbing. Yeah, see, I wanna... Is it weird? I know it's like all... Here we are at Rex's vacation home. I know it's all like this. Yeah, I picked this spot because it looked the most like a mountain to me. But the thing is like, should we change the weather and make it snowy? Hello. Have you smelled these smells we got going out here? Wow, anyway, what's up? How's your home? Thunder's here to make things weather or not. Yes. Let's talk remodeling. And leave it all to me. But then it's just like, how are we gonna make his house? Like, what are we gonna make the inside of his house look like? Should we make it like a campground? Yes, we should change the weather. Do 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 do. Hang on, I gotta fix something. Do 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 do. I come from the land of the ice and snow. Okay, so yeah, see, he has like all this stuff here. Yeah, he's just like, what are you doing? It's just like, I'm fixing it. Don't worry about it. He's like, okay. Yeah, snow to make a cozy mountain cabin. Oh, make a nice cozy mountain cabin. But then where do we put his sleeping bag? Where do we put it? All right. Okay, little Rex. He's like, little Rex. It's like, little Rex, you gotta go here. What is next to Nico? Like, make friends. Make friends, hang out. He's just like, okay. He's like, make friends, hang out. I was like, yeah, talk to each other about the weather or something. Inside, what we put, make a snowy mountain cabin inside. Oh, his sleeping bag. Put his sleeping bag inside. What about outside? Actually, I guess we could make it look like the inside of. We could make it look like the inside of a tent, couldn't we? Right? But then, like upstairs, I guess we could make a snowy mountain cabin. All right, weather. Weather! Change to this season. All right, here we go. How's it looking? Oh, yes. No. Nico switched to earmuffs. As soon as I changed the weather, Nico switched to earmuffs. He's like, oh my god, it's cold. He's like, oh my god, it's so cold. Works for me, makes the inside look like a tent. We could make it like a cozy cabin. Alright, here we go. Like this. Like this. Wait, that's too big. Is that too big? That might be too big. Like this? No, wait a minute. Cabin. Think cabin. Think logs. Think no. Oh, that might be better. That kind of looks like it, right? Kinda, sorta. Oh, why you weird shape? Winter my second fave. Season autumn is number one. I actually don't like winter. If I could have winter without the freezing cold, I'd be cool. I kind of like that one though, like a little snowy chalet. A snowy chalet. But then there's like this. That's kind of cute. The odd shape of the houses always bothers me. It's weird. I mean, that also looks cute, but I kind of like this one, like the little cottage look. But I also like this. Kind of, yeah, I think this one's gonna be the one. Run away. Run away. Run into the distant night. Goes bad with the cozy snowed in aesthetic is my jam. Yeah, like when it's snowing outside, you stay inside and you have a cup of hot cocoa. Alright, do we like this house? How do we feel about this house? Wait a minute. I'm not done. Oh, let's see. Well, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. We could do a yellow log. Is there, if we were making a log cabin, we could do it like this. Like natural, light brown, dark brown. Ooh, dark brown is kind of fancy. Dark brown is kind of fancy. Fanciness. We could do yellow. Also make it pink. I feel like natural or dark would be the way to go. Right? And then we could do like a fancy door. We could do, say, not too fancy. Maybe just a normal wooden cottage door. Like we could do, say, this. Kind of nice. Or we could do rustic door. Or we could do, where's that arch doorway? Or we could do, let's see here. Or is it? Rustic door, fancy door. Okay, well. How about red? But I kind of like that one. But the red one's kind of nice too. Or we could do like a cute blue door. Or a little green. Oh, we could do like green. That might be cute. Like a little yellow and green, or a little blue, purple door. White window door. You know what? I kind of like the green. Okay, and then we'll just give him like a little wreath maybe. A snowflake wreath. Or a wooden wreath, or a paw print. A paw print door plate might be fun. Okay, let's do it like that. And I'm keeping the yellow roof. So, like, nice, cute. Alright, let's fix this. White plank ramp, stone staircase, ooh. Natural ramp? Maybe a natural ramp or a brick staircase, blue steel, blue plank. Honestly, I feel like a log staircase would be the way to go if we're giving him like a log cabin. Okay, how's that? He's like, that's pretty good. Oh, I wish I could do something about, maybe I can move it over here like this. If that. I'm sure it's, no matter what I do, bleh. No matter what I do, no matter what they say. Okay, now, dormant volcano. Dormant volcano, that's what that is? I thought it was a mountain peak. Fall peak, winter peak. Okay. Let's put it, well, not next to the house. That's dangerous. Let's put it here, like this. Since that's the only place it's gonna fit. Dormant, like, I don't know, kind of like what? Like Mount Fuji in the background? Right? Can we turn it to the side? Like, I kind of don't like that we can't, like we can move it around, like, all these different places. Like, we can move it off to the side, we can move it off to here, but we can't, like, turn it. We can't rotate it, which I think is odd. So, fine. So it goes here. Here. Or, fine. That's as good as it's gonna get with the odd shape. Okay, so we have the volcano here. Mount Fuji in the background. Alright, and then what else? Then we have a cave. Why is there a cave? And can you explain why there is a cave? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna move it off to the side like this. I know that's weird, but I feel like we need, like, it kind of, like, off to the side a little bit. Actually, maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. Should we put a tent outside? Like, for yeah, see, he has, like, his sleeping bag, and then, wait, why is there a torii gate? Like a shrine? Like a little shrine with the mountain? Nah, I don't like it. Yes, tent outside. Yes, a tent outside. Okay. So where should the tent go? That's the question. Okay. Like, kind of like laid back camp where they had, like, the tent. Where they had the tent. Does he have a tent? I think all I have are the kids' tent. I think all I have are the kids' tents, but that should be okay, right? Someday it'll be fine. Where did I do with the little kids' tents? Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Isn't it? I know I have kids' tents. Did I pass them? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's kids' step. Oh, there's skis. There's also sleds. Okay. Equipment. Oh, there we go. Kids' tent. So we're gonna have to make it look black. White stripes, floral, blue, brown, colorful. Like a circus. I don't know if we should do like blue and yellow or we should do like the stripes. The stripes are kind of cool. But blue and yellow is also kind of cool. I guess blue and yellow. Oh, okay, he really likes it. But the thing is like, where do we put it? Should we put it like here? Because I don't think it's gonna... Oh, it does fit there? What? Wait, does that mean, will the mountain fit? Oh, it won't fit. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I should put the mountain here or if I should put it like here and then move this here. But I think okay. I think we'll just keep it here like we originally planned. Okay, so he does like this. So but the thing is like should I put the thing is if I put the tent here it means we gotta put a fire like this. Okay. Oops. Where did it go? I gotta turn on the fire. He's like, oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, it's fire. There we go. Okay, so should we put the fire here, the tent here like this? Maybe like this. And then like this. And then or maybe I should turn it like this. Put it oop. Maybe I should put it back here like this. And then have the fire like this. Right, like maybe have like, but then that's not a lot of campground. Okay, this is tricky. Okay, maybe put it like this. Right, like kind of like in the corner. And have the fire here. Right, just kind of out in the middle. And then sleeping bag. And then the sleeping bag, green, black, blue and yellow. That's blue, orange, yellow, purple, white, red. I kinda like the blue. Okay. Alright. Like, it's gonna be really cool. This is like, I guess so. Like, maybe if we put it by the fire, kind of like that. Okay, how's that look? Does that look practical? I'm trying to be practical about this. We also need to dress him for the weather. He's like, oh, really? It's like, yeah, is this all you're wearing? He's like, yeah, what's wrong with it? It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Madra's buddy, we gotta talk about this. Athletic jacket. He wears a parka. Seriously. Boa fleece? Okay, bomber oh, for God's sake. He's like, yeah, I'll freeze to death, but at least I'll look cool. And it's like, where is a parka for you? Where a parka? Okay, jacket, coat. Is there no... Okay, there's coats, but they're like stylish fashion freeze to death coat. Why is there no parka? Delivery jacket? No. Oh, for detective's coat? That's not quite right. Wait, down jacket. That actually could work. Or down ski jacket. Down jacket. We could do red. We could do blue. I could have sworn there were some like fleece parka. Wait. What's this one? Flight jacket. That's not the same thing, sir. That's not the same thing, sir. We just use the down jacket. Yeah, open collar shirt. There's a parka undercoat. I don't think that's quite right. Okay, there's a parka undercoat. There's a pea coat. I think the down jacket's probably the best one, although the parka undercoat is really cool. But we're trying to be practical about puppy vest. Oh my. Okay, quilted jacket. We need something that will withstand the elements. Withstand the elements. Alright. Okay, okay, these are all dresses and whatnot. Yeah, it's like, well, the animals don't wear pants. They're just like running around in shirts and dresses. Um, so I guess we'd have to pick like a parka. Okay, that's a firefighter uniform. That's not quite the same. Hockey uniform. That's not right either. Icy dress. So, well, we can't have him in a jinbei. That's summer. Upper work suit. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with. Well, here we go. Long down coat. Kinda works. But I think I only have it in like 3 colors. I think I only have it in 3 colors, so long down coat. Maybe this? I guess we could do that. Dang. It's really hard to pick a thing for him. Yeah, I think the down coat works, but let me see. I could have sworn I had like other parkas. It's retro coat. I mean, yeah, they're not good for mountain climbing though. The puffy vest could work. But I guess we'll just do a thing. Okay, the label coat. That's not practical either. I think the puffy coat is probably the best one for what I want to do. Yeah, so yeah, the down jacket, I mean. Yeah, because I thought like maybe you had like a hooded parka or something, but I don't. So you know what? I'm gonna give him the red jacket, and then we're gonna give him like a fancy hat. Oh, like that? That's cute. Like red. Does he have some? No, that's not quite it. Does he have some snow goggles? Oh, snow goggles. Uh, that's not quite right. You know, we can't like give them mittens or anything. Yeah, so we could do like this, or we could do. I think I have beanies. Well, there's also this, but it's not quite. Yeah, like the hats with the ear flaps. I think I have them. Let's see. Okay, so no. Hard to find a hat. Bro, looking cozy. Yeah, I'm trying to find. You see, there's like cute little snowflake hats. So I'm trying to find the hats with the ear flaps that I have. And I'm not finding them. That's so weird. I have like a bunch of them. Okay, so there's the snowflake hat, the little knit hats, or we could give him. I don't know where they are, and I know I have them. Or we could just give him like a regular beanie kind of hat. That's kind of annoying. Oh wait, this one's cute with like the little red pom-pom. There we go. He's just like, okay. I'm just trying to decide if the sleeping bag is okay like that. Let's see. And then we have, there's the portable toilet. Wait, are we really supposed to put our clothes out on the clothesline? Wait, generator, outdoor generator might be cool though. Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's do red. He's just like, yeah, you get it. So if we put the generator here, right, next to the house, like that. I don't know, I'm just debating whether or not, if it's a mountain, I'm just debating whether or not the sleeping bag looks okay there next to the tent with the campfire. I mean, it should be okay. Okay, wait. Oh, we also have different signposts. Well, yeah, we're trying mountain. It's a mountain climbing place for him, so I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, see if that's the dormant volcano there, like, you know, Mount Fuji. And then we have the tent, and then the campfire, and then the sleeping bag. And this be like his cabin, I guess. Like maybe he's doing a camping test run. Charge his switch. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. To charge his switch. Yeah. Boy, Ron. Yeah, Ron's going to bed, so we gotta sing Soft Kitty and Oral. Yep. Alright, well. Are you ready, kitten? Alright, so one Soft Kitty for Noral coming up. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Good boy, Jake. Everybody loves you.
Good job, buddy. Well, good night, Ron.
Yes. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama. You're good.
Oh.
Yeah, get fun.
Well,
I love you most of all.
me too.
Have a good stream, my love.
Yep.
Hi, good night, everybody.
Okay, so we got. Alright, so the generator is there. I was trying to figure out what I should put along the sides, if I should put anything. Okay, there's a pond stone, there's canned goods. Oh, we do need a lantern, don't we? So I guess we could do like kind of a light blue or a black. Actually, let's do blue to match with the tent. Yeah, so we can put that there. I feel like I need to move. Okay, so we can put the lamp there. Okay, seriously, why do I keep having to move Nico and Rex? Like, move over here. Move here. There you go. Mom always makes the night so cozy. Oh, well, thank you. Pink, I know, I'm trying to, like, match it with the... Oh, we also need... Yeah, see, I need to... There's all these things I need to do. Like, I need to set up, like, a little camping area for him. But I'm wondering, see, now I'm debating whether or not okay, maybe I should put, and maybe I should put it here, right? And then put the lamp here like this, and put the sleeping bag like this, right? Except maybe a little farther away from the fire, right? Or kind of like this, and then like this. Was everyone go-to class in RPGs? Dual wielding rogue. Camp stove. Alright, let's do red. Right? Yeah, see, we'll put the camp stove here, and then we're gonna need some firewood. Right, for right here. Right, so we put like a little firewood there, and a camp stove here. Uh, cameras, snacks, canned goods. Let me see here. Fishing rod. A fishing rod in this economy? Okay. Portable toilet. I don't really think we need the portable toilet. And Dark Knights? Ah, gotcha. Uh, okay, let's try the signpost. Let's try signpost. Mountain, home, forest, fishing spot, resident services, airport, shop, tailors, museum? That's not right. How about... Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to see what kind of signpost. Natural, white, colorful. Okay, that's not right. Okay, well, let's try spellcasters in general, whether it be like wizards or healers. Let's try forest, fishing spot. Tailor, shop. Why is home, I guess? I don't know, like I'm trying, but it's just not. Oh, an anorak jacket, I see. Uh, okay, you know what? Let's just try forest. I'm, I guess home? I guess home, like there's your home. Ta-da. Like, ta-da, home. He's just like, oh, okay. Like, home is right there. Uh, okay, so now we have generator wild log bench. Okay. He's just like, yes. Okay, so we'll put a little wild log bench here like this, I guess? Actually, no. Let's put it here. Have an idea for the thing. Okay, put a wild bench here. This is okay, the thing I was thinking of. I'm thinking of a thing. Trying all the things. Okay, so wild log bench. I know I saw a fire pit. If I put in, okay, so we'll go, oh, there it is. That's what I was thinking. He's like, I'm shocked. And it's just like, okay, would you rather have a smaller fire? Why? He's like, because, you know, camping. And it's like, but if it's next to a cabin, you're gonna want this. You're gonna want this because it's cold. And he's like, yeah, but it's really way too big. And it's just like, but that's what that does. It's just like you have the couple of log benches here like this, right, in the yard, like so, sitting around the fire, right? Like maybe he's doing like a practice run for camping on a mountain. Just like, gosh, he's like, what do I, it's perfect for roasting marshmallows. Yeah. He's just like, what do I do with this? And it's just like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, sir? He's like, well, that seems like a lot. And it's just like, I guess just to mess with him, we could put a portable toilet. Like, here's a portable toilet next to the generator. Like, there's no bathrooms, there's only portable toilets. Right? Or maybe we just put a tree there? Maybe we put a tree there. A nice toasted tree. A baobab tree that doesn't even remotely belong in winter. And he's like, it could, you know, it could, and it's just like, he's just like, why are you shocked? We are putting firewood. Actually, we should probably put the firewood like in, oh, for goodness sake, in like stacks next to the house. right? Like, yeah, let me get some firewood for the house. Or we can put it next to the fire like this. Like this, like, ta-da. Actually, I probably should go in the corner like this, just like cords of firewood. You know, stacked neatly. Uh, stacked neatly. Right? We just like, yeah, we'll just put a couple of cords of firewood there, and then we have like the little thing. The thing is like I don't know what to put along the side. I don't know if I should have like fencing or actually maybe I should have fencing. That's not a bad idea. But what kind of fencing? Um, what kind of fencing? I don't know. Maybe a country fence, picket fence, spiky fence, spiky fence. Maybe rope fence? Um, okay. Like this. Maybe rope fence. Just along the sides for safety. Like that. Yeah? Okay. So nobody falls off the mountain! Like, oh no, not falling off the mountain. It's just like, yeah, it's dangerous. So kinda like that? Kinda sorta? Um, I think that works. Kinda. Okay, what about now? What about now? Like this? Okay. Oops. This. Yeah, that kind of works. Sure, why not? Uh, I know it seems like really Spartan, but I don't know. Uh, it needs a little something, but I'm not sure what it needs. Um, let's see. We got the corded wood. We got the generator there. We got. Maybe I should put a fence up here too. Like this, just doot 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 doot. Oh, okay. That maybe. Uh, okay, like, oops. Uh, okay, maybe. Darn it, can't do it. Oops. Okay, wait. I put it. Oh, there we go. That actually linked it. Okay. Ta-da! Safety first. Safety first. Okay, there we go. One more. Okay, how does that look? It's very. All right, how does that look so far? I think. I know it's kind of simple, but I feel like simple isn't necessarily good. Uh. Okay. Green little. Oh, I can't. I have it on one side, but not on the other side. Okay, maybe if we move that closer to the house a little bit. That, and then like this. Okay, and then we can do it. Oh. Uh-oh. Like this. Oops. Ah. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Alright. I know, I'm like really like tempting fate here with how I'm doing the fencing. Okay. In it now. Okay, can I go? Nope. I don't think it's gonna work. I think that's the only place I'm gonna be able to put the fencing. Like I can't do it to the side, so we're just gonna we're just gonna do it like that, and that's how it's gonna work. I could have sworn okay, it's like that, right? Actually, okay. I think I have it. Oops. I don't have it. The hecking grid system! Okay, alright. Dagnabbit. I want to rotate the damn thing! And it's not letting me. Okay, hang on. Gosh. Damn it. There. Um. Hi, Suga. How are you? Okay, let me try this. Like, maybe if I... Oops, I have to light the fire again. Okay, so maybe if I do it this way... Alright, and then I can move that over a little bit. Move this back a little. Alright, and that actually might work. Okay. But that means I would have to... I think it means I'd have to, like, move the firewood over a little more like this. Because I kind of want to use the rope fence, but I need to kind of make it work. Okay, that's not right. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright. Nope, not quite. Okay. So if I turn it like this, right, and we go down the line like then... Nope, wrong way. Just kind of have to have them like connecting a little bit, but it's not necessarily... Yeah, I might have to scrap the fence on this side. Because it's not quite working the way I want it to. Hang on. Let me see. I'm trying to adjust this fence a little bit so it works for what I want it to do. But, yeah, see, I was afraid of that. Yeah, it's gonna take up too much space. Okay, so let me just scrap that idea. So I think what I can do is I can just like have like a little corner there maybe? Yeah, because like one side is kind of like bigger than the other. Okay, so we'll do it like that. Oh, there we go. Just a matter of getting the corners right. Okay, so... Alright, let me see. Can I... Wrong one. Okay, let me... I hate that I'm having to like remove stuff just to rotate things the way I want them to look. Okay, so if I do that and then fire again. Okay, so let me go over here, light the fire again. Whoops, I put it out by mistake. There we go. There we go. Okay, so put it like this. Alright, move this back just a little bit. Alright, I move that back. And not. Okay. Let me remove the corded wood for a minute. Just so I have the room. I don't know how this is gonna work. Because maybe I should put it over to the side. You wanna live here? With our little bonfire? Okay. If I put... See, that's the only problem. We're gonna put that there. Maybe move it like that a little bit. Yeah, see, I want it... The thing is like, I want it kind of like in the middle, but not... I don't want the logs too like close to each other. So it's kind of like a whole thing. So I gotta move that back like this. Yeah, see, and then they're too close together, so they can't sit. Yeah, because it's like really cramped. I like the rope fence, but I might have to remove some of it. on one side. That's my only problem. Yeah, I haven't even gone inside yet. We're still working on the yard. Uh, yeah, okay, so this a little bit. Maybe we just have like one log bench. I don't know. Uh, oh, I can't move it over any further. Damn. All right. Well, only I could. Hmm. Maybe we just need one. Maybe one. All right. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna keep that corner, but I'm gonna kind of sort of move the middle here. I know that's really dangerous, but uh, I know sometimes things work and sometimes they don't, and here we are. That way I can actually move this over. Oops. That way this can actually be in the middle. It's supposed to, and then we can move that there, and we can move that there. Okay, now I'm kind of wondering. Okay, will it work now? Yep, yeah, see, so just gonna have to, yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it that way, I suppose. Uh, alright. Uh, or maybe I can just move this to the side. Okay, you know what? Yep, we're gonna do it this way. Gonna put the fire like this. And move a bench like this. Okay, so if move that there, move that there, and then we move it like this, then it's not so bad. Then it's not so bad. Okay, and then that way I can still keep the fence. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it takes a little maneuvering. Alright, and then we're gonna put the cords of wood right here. Yeah, so we're gonna put, okay, seriously? They're like, you can't do that. Okay. We'll do that. The thing is like, I don't know if I should put anything on the sides. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave it blank. Like that's the mountain path and then home. Home, I guess. Uh, yeah, because think, I don't think any flowers would work. I mean, we could put flowers, but they would be kind of like out of place, I think. Unless we did like some white flowers, but then those might blend in. Right? Just like put some little white hyacinths along the side there. But I don't think that would work. I don't even know if I can put a tree in there. I don't think I can. Can I? Oh, well, kinda sorta. Yeah, see, it won't fit in here. It'll only fit like at the front. Um, I don't know. I don't think we really need anything on the sides. Like maybe we can just like leave it blank. Right? Just like leave it blank. I know just like sometimes I fill in like the space a lot and then other times not so much. Uh, okay. So you young man, he's like, yes? Me young man? You're gonna sit at the, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know. What are you doing? What the heck, sir? He's just like, yes? Uh, sit, sit on bench. He's like, oh, okay. Like, sit on bench? Or we could have him here at the little campfire. This. Actually, I think I like him on the bench. I know, I keep moving him around. He's like, lady, make up your mind. Make up your mind, ma'am. Okay, there. Okay, so like this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put anything in because I think I'm gonna have it be like, this is the mountain path, blah, blah, blah. Alright. So he's just like, oh, this is cool. We're gonna take a picture of outside. Yes. Alright. But without us. Ta-da! Might have to do an aerial view. I'm not sure yet. Okay, like this. This. Actually, I could probably... Actually, that looks better, doesn't it? With him, like, looking at the camera. And then we can, like, see straight on what's happening. Or we could do it on the top like this. Actually, I think I like this better. Okay, yeah, this angle's a lot better. You want to live here? Okay. So, don't blink your eyes. One blink. Boom. Got it. Okay, let's see how that turned out. Yeah, that looks nice. And the way the clouds are, like, that looks really good. Okay, now we're gonna make him a little indoor cabin. Well, he's gonna need a kitchen, gonna need a living room, he's gonna need lots of stuff, gonna need a bedroom. He's like, oh, are we doing this? Yeah, so it's the place for mountain climbing, right? That's what we said. That's it, and that's all. Just want to make sure. Okay, a place to climb mountains. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what we should make the inside look like. Okay, so a place to climb mountains. Alright. And we're king of the forest. Okay, so it's 8 by 8. 10 by 8. Let's just do 10 by 10. Okay, so with his wallpaper and flooring, what do we have? We have iceberg wall. He climbing icebergs in winter? How about summit wall? Okay, steep slope wall. Oh, that's cute. It's a cute wall. Meadow vista. I do like the summit wall. But I think if we're like making him like a cozy cabin, we need cozy cabin wall, right? Was the cabin wall? He's just like, okay, fine. I mean, the iceberg wall is cute and all. Wildflower meadow. Iceberg flooring. Oh no. He's still flooring? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Alright. Well, if it's a mountain cabin, we're gonna need some log cabin flooring and wall. Aha! Well, look at that. That works. Okay, so then flooring, we need like some wood flooring or some cabin flooring. Do I even have the log cabin flooring? I don't think I do. Let me see. Have lots of wood, lots of things, lots of all the things. Leopard print flooring. Maybe a dark wood flooring? And we definitely need like a fancy rug. Alright. So maybe what we can do, we could do dark parquet flooring. That's not quite it. I think it would be like a simple like natural flooring. Oh, natural flooring or pine board flooring. I kind of like the pine board flooring. I think that kind of works with what we're doing. All right. So now let's see. So I usually put the kitchen here, and then I put like a little room here. Like sometimes I put like a little dining room there or laundry room. And we could put like the living room area out here. Okay. So if it's a cabin, obviously gotta be a kitchen, right? Little kitchen area. So we're gonna need some things. Maybe we're gonna need like a wood stove or something. Let's try. Oh, okay, we have wood stove. That's kind of cool. That could work, but I feel like we need indoor plumbing. A clay furnace, also pretty nice for making hot foods. Um, okay, let's try. Where are the fridges? Uh, okay, let's give him like a nice simple fridge, white, black, red. Let's just do silver. Silver's nice and easy. Okay, so we got a fridge here. As I need to sleep, big good night, Mom. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Night Mage. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Let's try. Okay, so the problem is, what kind of stove do I want? There's a really cool brick oven, and then there's like a gas range, the kitchen stove, and the system kitchen. I always use the system kitchen a lot. Maybe we should use the kitchen stove? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. I know that's a little different than what I usually do. But we can give him that and a utility sink. No, that's not right. Oh, I think I got it. Where is that ranch kitchen? Ranch kitchen is probably perfect for yeah, for this kind of house. So let's do natural, right? So like this. Okay. Ta-da! Is oopsie. Doesn't kind of maybe we should switch it a little bit. Put this here and then put this here. Yeah. Right? And then we could do the counters. And then we could do the metal counters because those are nice. Right, like this. More like this. Usually do like an L shape. Oh yeah, see that's what I was afraid of. The thing is like the gas range takes up a lot of room. But if we're just like making like a big kitchen, we do that. Yeah, alright, let me scrap that. The system kitchen I feel like is better because it takes up less space and it has like the stove and the oven and the and the sink in it. So let's do a natural wood. That'll work. And then that way we have more room for like a little laundry room thing maybe. Or like a little pantry. Right? And that way we can do a little partition wall. Like this. Aha! Like this, and then maybe like this. Would that work? Actually, you know what? Let's just do it like this. I know just like using one partition wall is weird, but it works for what I want to do of like making like another separate room. There we go. Fits perfectly. Yep. Alright. Okay. So now, okay, we need to give him like a little clock for his kitchen. Oh, also pot rack. But I usually put it here to give like the illusion of, right? Like I don't show the jam shelf. I just kind of like give the illusion of like, oh, there's a little pot rack, like right there, behind the counter. Ta-da! Okay, and then let's give him an ironwood clock. That seems reasonable. It's right about there? Yeah, right about there. Okay. Then okay, so now we need let's say an espresso machine. Right. Can do let's do a blue. Give him one in blue, right? We'll have a little coffee maker right there. Okay, so we're gonna need a little kitchen throw rug thing. Okay, let's do a red, a little red design. Kitchen mat like that. Um, then we're gonna need a kitchen table. Alright, Johan's, yeah, I know, I'm feeling like really tired today. So once we're done with this, we're probably gonna call it. And then yeah, the rest of the week we're gonna be playing Pikmin 4. Um, okay, so we need a kitchen table, something nice and small, or actually, we could do like a log table, that might be fun. Like a cute little log table, or we could do a wooden table. Uh, okay, how about this? Let's do a nice log round table. What do you mean? He's like, oh my god, I hate it. It's like, what kind of table would you like? He's like, I don't know, something cute. That's very helpful. Fine. Do you want a wooden table? Is that better for you? No reaction. Okay. Log table. Oh, now you clap your hands for it? Now you clap your hands for the log table. Unbelievable, this guy. He's like, what do you mean? Seriously? Okay. Um, like, I'm trying to make you a nice little house, sir. And you're just like, oh my god, log table, no. I'm like, okay then, fine. What would you like then? He's like, I don't know. We could do little log stools, but I think I want to do some chairs for that. So you know what? Yeah, let's do like cute little log chairs. It'd be cute. Okay, so we'll do dark wood and we'll do the southwestern flare, geometric print, bears or quilted. Maybe bears? Okay, bears it is. The bears. Okay, so we'll put a little like this and a little like this. There we go. Okay. Let me just that out a little bit. Out a little bit. So we can get through. Alright. So we have the coffee maker. Yeah, basically the espresso machine. Okay, so I don't know what I want. Maybe some bread? Snack bread? Actually, you know what? We probably should have some canned goods. I saw he had canned goods in there. And I'm like, that's actually not a bad idea. So canned goods, fruits and veggies, canned fish. Okay. And snacks. Let's go fruits and veggies. I guess. Alright, let's put that there, like this. Do canned fruits and veggies. Alright, and then we could probably... Oh, okay. Bamboo lunchbox. Right. Snacks. And more snacks. How about... Let's see, we have jam. And we have cookies. Maybe snack bread? Maybe snack bread. So we'll just put in... Okay, so... You know what? Let's do some jam. Let's just put a couple of things of jam, like right here. Get some canned goods, some apple jam. And then, you know, we got espresso. And maybe a cup of coffee or something. So there's this. That. There is... There's no cup of coffee? Really? There should be. Kind of odd. Let's see. Oh, or tea. We could do like a little yummy cup of tea. Actually, a mug full of coffee. That works. Let's do a little bit of color. Let's do a little red. A square logo, a round logo, a fish, a carrot, a cheese. Let's do round level. He's like, yes, and we'll put like a little demon mug of coffee right there. I'm gonna move these in a little bit. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! That's nice. Alright. I think, what are we gonna put in here? Usually I do a laundry room. So maybe that? Maybe we can like make it just like a little laundry room if they want to do some laundry. Or for hanging their clothes to dry. Actually, I think he had a clothesline. Yeah. He had a clothesline pole. Drying shirt. Plain. Alright, blue. I guess we could do silver or blue. Actually, blue might be better. Pea shirt, fish, carrot. I guess let's do fish shirt. Okay. So we could put that here. That just right, like that's just like drying over there. Okay, and then yeah, because I have like a couple of things like the washing machine. To me, like one of them looks like a dryer, so been using it as like a washer and dryer setup. All right, so we are somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, because that's what our dryer actually looks like. It's like a little. Yep, we have. Okay, so we have the automatic washer like that, and then our dryer is like this, where it has like the door opening out. I want to change the color though. Why do you change the color? So let's see. If we change the color to, let's see, a little blue, a little green, a little yellow, black is kind of nice. I kind of like the blue. Alright, so let's do a little blue washer, and then a little blue dryer. Yeah, so we'll do blue for the color. This, and then hi Tiggs, how are you? And then we got, okay, so where are those cabinets that I use? Yeah, because these look like these actually look like the laundry cabinet in our room. We put in our laundry room, and you can like open it up. Yeah, it's like over the top of the washing machine and the dryer, so you know, keep all of the, you know, detergent and fabric softener in there. I think we're just gonna keep it like a natural shelf. So whoops, that's a little too high. Leaving for holes in a few hours. How do you? Oh, nice. I'm good. Just, you know, designing a little mountain climber cabin for Rex. Let's see. There we go. I think that's just high enough that I can. It looks realistic. Wait. Oof. Maybe a little. No, that's actually right. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how far up our laundry cabinet is. I think it's a little more like this. There we go. Aha. We have a laundry room now. And a kitchen. He's just like, wow. He's like, what about my bathroom? It's like, that's going upstairs. We'll put a bathroom for him upstairs at the bedroom, since we're doing like a full thing for him. I'm not sure. I might tweak the outside a little more. I'm not really sure yet, because I do like it. I do like how it looks, but I might, yeah, see, I might tweak it. I don't know. But I guess we'll see. I feel like this needs something else, but I'm not sure what. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, so gonna have to make a living room now. The thing is like, I feel like I should move the kitchen table over just a tiny fit, but then there's like no room for him to like move around. Um, okay, so let's just do it like this. Let me see if I can figure out the partition wall. So I need to go do a snooze. Yeah, it is a little bit, your bedtime, Norl. So have a good night, kitten. See you tomorrow. Uh, let me see here. Let me try. Let's do a natural wood so it matches the thing. So if I do it like this, right, and do it like this, it should give me enough room for the living. I think maybe. And that way giving him a kitchen window, possibly. Right, and then I need to make a little partition wall here to make it look like, okay, I might have to move it out just a little more. Love you too, kitten. Sweet dreams. Okay. Alright, so like this. Yeah, so I'm only gonna do 2 there. There we go. That way, we give the illusion of multiple rooms. Just, okay, I just wanted to make sure he'd have enough room to get in and out of his laundry room. It's like, but it's kind of a tight squeeze, huh? Alright, let's move it out just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. I mean, it's a laundry room. It doesn't need to be huge, but but I feel like we need to at least give him plenty of room. Oh, you know what I forgot for him? I forgot like a laundry basket for him. I forgot a laundry basket for him in his little laundry room. Do I even have anything like that? I don't think I do. Well, we could do, I think, oh wait, that kind of looks like a little bit of a laundry basket. I know it's a trash can, but the way it's designed, it kind of looks like it. So let's try, let's do a reddish brown. Alright, I will just park it there. Okay, so I think that should be enough space. I feel like I need to move this over, but I don't know. I think it'll be all right. Thing is because if I move it over there, it's like blocking the window, and that's the whole thing. Okay, so here's this. Here's this. I feel like we need a fireplace for him, or like a wood stove. Maybe a wood stove. What did I do with those fire things? Okay, so we have like the fire pit outside and like the campfire. So I want to put in, I think a fireplace will do. But might do a wood stove. Okay, so that's all the sculptures. That's all the sculptures. That's okay, that's the beekeeper's hive. That's not quite it. Let's try, around here somewhere. Alright, so there's boxes, there's all this stuff. Okay, and that's like the bathtub stuff. Hi Frosted. I'm okay, how are you? Oh, there we go. There's the wood burning stove. So we could do like a cute little wood burning stove in the middle. Right in the middle. That. Or in the corner. Or maybe in the corner. Actually, not quite in the corner. Maybe like that. Like a cute little wood burning stove like that. Yeah. Or Or we could do a cute little fireplace. You know, like in the center there, that could also work. That could also work. Excuse me. Doing all good. I kind of like the wood burning stove though, honestly. Oh, there's also a sauna heater. Maybe I'll put that in his bathroom. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I kind of like the wood burning stove. I think that's kind of nice. Oh, and of course we're gonna need wood for the stove. Uh, I feel like that works a little better for what I want to do. Okay, gonna put some wood next to the stove like that, and he's like, oh, okay. He's like, oh my god, it's happening. We're also gonna need some carpeting. Vinyl, really? A vinyl sheet? Vinyl sheet. Rex, really? This is your life now? Okay, we'll use them for the bedroom. How about that? It's like, what? No vinyl sheets? This is like for the living room? Really? For your dreams in nursing? Hi Beck. Having a good day? Uh having a time? No. I'm sorry, Beck. I'm sorry your day is rough. Oh my. Yeah, it's really nursing is really hard. That's from, everything my titas tell me. Full moon is supposed to be tonight. Uh yeah, I know. Yeah, oh god, yeah. That's right. It is a full moon, isn't it? I don't know why full moons like make people do stuff. Like full moon, every time it's a full moon, it's just like all kinds of weird shit happens, and you're just like, okay, like seriously. Yeah, one of my friends, she's an EMT. Like she lives overseas in the UK. But she's an EMT, and I started laughing, but I did feel bad, and she laughed about it too. And she's like, "Do you know how many times we get a call and it's like something got shoved somewhere?" And I was just like, "Wait, what?" And I was just like, "What is the excuse for that?" And she's always like, "They always tell you that they fell on it. They never just fell on it." And I'm just like, "Oh my god." Right? Yeah, and like some of my titas too. Yeah, that's the thing. My titas too that are nurses are just like, oh yeah, they tried to lie. You know, one of my titas are like, oh yeah, they tried to lie and tell you they fell on it. She's like, they did not fall on it, okay? Oh, yeah. And my friend was like, and you have to calmly tell them, just like, tell me what happened so we can help you. And it's like, mm-mm. Yeah, and I'm just like, that is so wild to me that people are just like, this seems like a good idea. And I'm just like, but why? Right? Yeah, the last one she had was like a few years ago. She like talked about it, and she's like, the guy was like, she's like, him and his mates were goofing around. They were drinking. She's like, and now I have guys thirsting for me. I'm not used to this. We found the light bulb, toy car, bowling pin, all ended up going up your butt, right? And they're just like, yes, I fell on it. I fell on it. And you're just like, no. Autobot on the moon. And Autobot is like, hey, Beck, how you doing? Yeah, the last one she had was like a few years ago. And she's like, I don't even know how to begin to explain this. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, did you have a bad day? Right? We were like doing a video call because we hadn't talked in a while. Uh, Having a serious conversation. Oh, yeah, and she's like she doesn't even know. She was like she didn't even know how to explain it because the way the guy explained it was, well, he was having a few pints with his friends, right? And they were just they were working in the garage, and they were working around, and staple gun, and I was like, oh no. And she goes, yeah. She's like, yeah. She's like, he comes in, his hand is bandaged, and she's just like, right, like they came there, right, and he's like, his hand is bandaged, and his wife is yelling at him, right? She's like this lady is yelling at him, And he's like, oh, he's like, not now, love, and like, oh, not now. And she's telling him, going, why did you think this was a good idea? Right? It's like, well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. She's like, oh yeah, after a few pints in, she's like, of course it seems like a good time. It turns out this guy and his buddies are goofing around, right? And like they had a few pints, and she's like they had some drinks, and she's like, how you get when you're a few pints in and you think that something that is absolutely a terrible idea is a good idea. And I was like, oh no. Right? It just, yeah. And also his mates freaking bet him. He's just like, whatever. He's like, I won 20 quid out of that. Right? And my friend said she was telling him, sir, this is not worth it. Like, seriously. Right? She's like, we have to take a look at this. You might need stitches. Because him and his friends were playing around with the staple gun. Okay? And his friends bet him, or, his words, 20 quid, that he wouldn't use the staple gun on his hand. And I was just like, why? Why though? And she goes, yeah. She's like, and he did it, and that's why his wife was yelling at him. And he's like, well, it seemed like a good idea out of the time. I got 20 quid out of it. And I'm just sitting there laughing, going, so he thought, what the hell? Yeah, it seems like a good idea. She's like, yes, to be fair, he was very bombed. he was quite pissed. He was very drunk. And it's just like, yeah, it's like, the person is like, this seems like a good idea. This seems like a solid plan. And he did it. But how much for the emergency room trip? Yeah. Well, they like called, his wife called and was just like, yeah, and he was laughing because she said the way his wife described it was like, my bloody stupid husband, which is like, my bloody stupid husband put a bloody stupid, staple gun through his hand. This is like it went right through, and he's bleeding everywhere. It's just like, and I'm not. And she's like, and I'm not gonna have him bleeding on my good carpets. And I'm just like, oh my god. Right? Yeah. So she's like, they had to come there, and just like, okay, yeah. Well, the thing is like in the UK, like, yeah, it's just like it's free because my dad had that happen when he got kind of headbutted by a horse. And he had to go to the hospital. Yeah, horse headbutted him. Um, that horse. To be fair, that horse didn't like anybody, but it really didn't like my dad, and it headbutted him. And they were like, "We have to check if you have a concussion." And he's like, "Well, how much is it for the ambulance?" And we're like, "It's free. Like, it's free." I was like, "Yeah." So my friend said she had to like take this guy, and she's like, "You have to go in the ambulance, and you have to get stitches." Yeah, I was like, he had to get stitches, and he was like, yep, he had to get stitches in his hand because his mates dared him to like prove that he was brave to put a staple to use the staple gun on his hand. And I was just like, why do people like why do people? And it's just like, yeah, it's right up there with like my freaking brothers where they were like throwing bricks at each other. Right? They're throwing bricks at each other. One of my titos, he works construction, and he caught them, and they were throwing bricks at each other. And he's like, "This is my job stuff. What are you even doing?" Right? Like, just. And I was just like, yeah. And my mom was like, "Talaga," she's like, "Why the fuck you throwing bricks at each other? Like, you can kill somebody that way, right?" And they were goofing around, and it's just like they kind of, one of my brothers like threw it at the other brother, and it kind of hit him like on his hip, and he was like, ow, that hurts, right? And then they just started throwing bricks at each other and like dodging, and my uncle was so pissed, and my mom was like, you are paying for that, you are helping her, like you are helping your tito. She's like, I don't want to hear it. And I was like, seriously? Yeah, so it's just like, and yeah, my titas and my friends that are nurses and EMTs, they've like told me stories about like some of the stuff, and I'm just like, okay. The fireworks ones are the worst ones though. People do really, really foolish shit with fireworks. And I'm just like, seriously? Yeah, like the person will like put their face over the firework and be like, why is it not working? And then it goes off. Seriously. Oh, okay, this is fine. Yeah, so I'm sorry you're having a rough night, Beck. Like, just hey, I hope you get to go home soon. Um, it's just like, oh dear, like all these things. Okay, I want to do like, wait, actually, can we use the Turkey Day rug? That's actually kind of like nice and cozy and um very like, you know. Actually, maybe turn it that way. I know it's not Thanksgiving, but I really like the Turkey Day rug with the leaves and whatnot. Like, I think that's really cute. Um, I really like that's really cute. I mean, when Steph like shoved the Tic Tacs up her nose, we just went to the doctor's office. We will not in where a guy had a bottle rocket helmet. What? Who does that? Like, why on earth? Like they're just like, you know what? I'm gonna do this, and it's just like, but why? Like, what? Like the preservation part of your brain should be like, no, this is a terrible idea. Oh god, of course it was. Of course it was. We're just like, you know what's a good idea? This is a good idea. It's just like, it's really not. It's really not, and you shouldn't do it. Um, but I think he doesn't do that stuff anymore. I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna put the TV here. Like, what, a TV in a mountain counting? And it's like, yes, because reasons. I don't think I'm gonna use a coffee table. I usually put a coffee table in, but I don't think I'm going to. Because, cabin. And then, the kitchen table's like right there. I'm just saying. And a counter. I don't know what I'm gonna put on the counters yet. Um, yeah, and some of my friends were like, you never did any of that stuff. I was like, what? Just like blew shit up or I'd rather have a TV there than the Necronomicon, right? I was like, what, like blow shit up, like do weird shit like that? It's like, no. And they're like, what'd you do? And I was like, honestly, practically nothing. I was like, I think I only snuck out to go to a party like once or twice. And I made sure I didn't get caught. Like, I made sure I didn't get caught. Unlike my sister and my brothers, who were loud as hell when they came home, by the way. And it's just like, what do you think was gonna happen? Right? Like, especially with my sister, like, climbing in the freaking window. And my mom just sitting in there in the dark, turning the light on, be like, oh, so you finally decide to go home, to come home, huh? Just like, oh, you're not dead somewhere? I cannot believe it. She, like, scared the hell out of my sister when she did that. Right? But my mom was like, you are so grounded. Oh my god, you're never gonna go out until you're 50, okay? She's like, that's what's gonna happen to you. Right? And it's like, and the thing is like when one of my brothers came home, he had been drinking with his friends. Like he walked home, yeah. But he was in high school and he had a few beers and my mom was not happy. Right? And he argued with her about it. She's like, she's like, so you drinking now, huh? Like you come home drinking? She's like, this what you do with your life? And he argued with her about it. And she's like, you did not just talk back to me, right? And my brother was just, yeah, and we could hear him, right? We were like all hiding in my sister's room, and she's like, I think he's in trouble. Like, oh, he's been drinking. And we're just like, what? And my mom was just like, oh, so you drinking? Okay, yeah. And he got so grounded. I got a ticket for the preview Halloween event at Knott's. Can't wait to go. Oh, that's awesome, Process. That's cool. I hope you have fun. Oh, here we go. Log extra long sofa. Should we just do like log furniture stuff? I think we can. I mean, but the thing is like I already did log furniture for the kitchen, but it is very cute. Okay, he's like, I am shocked. Well, we could put it here like this against the wall, kind of like that, like a little side thing, or like this, or like this. Although it does leave like a weird gap, but see, it's like the perfect spot for it. um Hoping to meet some fun new people. Oh, that's awesome. Or we could use the Moroccan sofa. That might be fun. We could do or we could put it like this. He's like, okay. He's like, sure. Like right here. Like, boom. Here's this. Yay. Just sitting there. And then we could do like an easy chair or something. They have a cardboard sofa. They have a cardboard sofa. If I had Graham on my island, not by choice, he kind of, tricked his way in. And all his furniture was cardboard furniture. He had a cardboard box. Yeah, he had a cardboard sofa. He had a cardboard bed. He had a cardboard coffee table. And I was like, sir, what the hell is this? And what the hell is this? He's like, well, yeah. And it was just like, here's all my cardboard furniture. Yeah, because he's a hamster. And I guess that makes sense. But at the same time, I'm like, is there like a cardboard sofa? Like, why is the cardboard thing? Yeah. And I could not stand Graham because the thing is like, I didn't want to pick him, right? I wanted to go looking for villagers and I wanted Lolly. I wanted Lolly. Lolly's my favorite, right? But I didn't log in. He's just casually chewing on the furniture, right? Yeah, but I didn't log in for a couple of days, and then when I came back, basically they'll if you don't go find a villager to move in, right? I didn't log in for a couple of days because I got busy, and I come in and I log into my Animal Crossing, and there's Graham. Basically, they'll fill in the spot for you, and whoever you get, well, there you go, right? And I got stuck with Graham, and I was just like, thanks, I hate it. you know? And so I did everything I could to get Graham to leave because I was like, how do I get him to leave? Right? Because every time I talk to him, why exactly? Why? Every time I talked to him, he was like, oh my God, I'm so smart. Everybody's stupid. And I was just like, please leave my island. Please leave my island. I built a fence around his house for a little while. Why, Graham? Why? Yeah, like I actually built a fence around his house so he couldn't leave, and it worked for a couple days. But then he found his way out, and then he was there. And then I started doing. I wasn't proud of it, but I started doing mean stuff to him. Like I started hitting him with my bug catching net until he would get mad, and then he would storm off. I did it a lot, just just to fuck with him. I was like, I really want you to leave. It's like, please move. Right? And so, yeah. And so he would get mad at me. And I was just like, I feel kind of bad. This is really mean. But also, I don't want him living here. I want him to go so I can get Wally. Right? And then I didn't talk to him at all. Every time I saw him, I would run away and I would just like not talk to him. And I didn't talk to him. I didn't talk to him. And then he finally had the thought bubble. Right? He finally had the thought bubble and was like, I'm leaving. Like, I'm thinking of moving away. And I was like, do you need help packing? I was like, you need help packing? Right? And yeah, and then he finally left. And then I used so many tickets just to find Lolly, like the Nook Miles tickets, just to go to the islands. And I finally found her after like 4 tries. And I was like, okay, there we go. And then Lolly's been on my island ever since. But the thing is like, I think poor Julius, I think he got stuck with Graham. I think Graham actually came to his island, and I was like, oh no. And he's like, yep, he's here. He's not leaving now. I don't know what to do. He was like, I don't know what to do. Oh, we could put a bench here. We could put like a cute, oh, he likes that. So we could put like a cute little log bench here. That might be cute. Just, right? So have like the log cabin couch and then have like a cute little log bench. Um, yeah, it's a really weird mechanic in Animal Crossing where if you don't like fill in the spots, it will autofill and and basically you get stuck with whatever villager they give you until you can like find, and if you like them, cool, but if you don't like them, like I do not like Graham, then you're stuck with them for a while until you can like make them move. And it's just like, geez. Okay, wait, there's a wood plank table. I might use that because that's kind of cool, like a natural wood. Oh, he likes it too. So we're not gonna use like a coffee table. We're gonna put like a cute little table like that, like off to the side. I feel like I should move this in the corner more, and then like put the wood here. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Yay, little table things. And then okay, so we need something on this little shelf. I'm not sure what. Maybe some plants. Maybe a snow globe. Maybe something nice. I have no idea. Uh, trying all the things. Trying all the things. Oh yeah. The vampire lair I did for Vladimir, right? I posted it on the TikTok with the song. And my best friend like sends me a text and she goes, "Of course you picked that song for the vampire lair." I was like, "What do you mean?" Yeah, because it's the Toadies and I thought the song was fitting for like a vampire's lair. I was like because of the lyrics. I was like that's perfect. Whereas it's like yeah, it's just like the line where he's just like you'll stay as beautiful forever. To bakery turned him into a graham cracker. They're like, oh, it's like, am I dinner? And it's just like, you're the guest of honor for dinner, Graham. Turn him into a graham cracker. Yeah, and it's just like, and she's like, that is a really banger song. And she's like, it's so dark. And I was like, yeah, that was kind of the point. I mean, I made him a vampire lair. What do you think vampires do? And she's like, that's fair. Okay, should we use a cactus or a bonsai? Actually, we could do. Oh, you know what we could put? We could put some books, like some cute little books over there. He's like, yes, that part. Okay, so we can have like a little bookshelf thing, and then I could have sworn. I think I have a snow globe. Um, a snow globe. I have a fax machine. Apparently, I have a fax machine. Yeah, see, this is cute. Yeah, let's do a little snow globe with like a little snowy cabin. That's cute. Yay! Alright, now I gotta figure out what I want to put here. I'm not really sure. Like, here's the living room. Maybe a desk? Or some bookshelves? I could do some bookshelves. We go to golf clubs and trying to look cool without being like the wannabes. Right? It's just like, I know, and it's really funny because like some of my high school pictures, like with my friends, you know, they're just like, you don't look anything like your friends. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, who's this person? And I was like, oh, that's a friend of mine. She's an artist, and yeah. And my daughters were like, why is she wearing like all black and black lipstick? I was like, she's goth. I really go, yeah, because there's me, right? Like 17-year-old me, and I'm wearing like I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. My daughter, one of my youngest daughter was like, Mom, you look like a hippie. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, but I was like just very casual and I was like, yeah. And she was, you look like a hippie. She's like, are you wearing a peasant blouse? And I was like, yes. And she's like, and what's on your feet? I was like, Birkenstocks? I was like, yeah. Oh, they're into golf girls? Nah. Yeah, the thing is like she was my friend and she's cool, but it was just like, yeah, I was like, it just shows you how different everybody was at my school. There were a lot of different types of kids, different types of people. Right? Yeah, because she's like, your hair is really long. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's still long. She's like, yeah, but your hair is like really long. Yeah, my hair was really long. And yeah, I wore it down a lot. And yeah, it was summer, right? And I'm wearing like Birkenstock sandals and I have like the broomstick skirt and like a peasant blouse. And meanwhile, there's my friend, yeah, you know, one of my girlfriends, and she's like goth, and there was like a dude that was like wearing, you know, was like wearing a Slayer t-shirt, and like have another friend of ours in the picture that totally looks like he belongs in a K-pop band, right? Right, like a K-pop boy band. And my youngest daughter's like, I don't understand what the hell's happening in this picture. And he said, goths are my weakness. She's like, She's like, you're all like dressed so differently. She's like, and you all were friends. It's like, we're still friends. And she's just like, it's just so weird. And I was like, what? Yeah. And I was just like, I know it doesn't make sense. But in high school, the people that I was friends with all kinds of different people. And yeah, some of my friends were goths, some of my friends were theater kids, right? Some of my friends were theater kids. Some of my friends were like the headbangers and like the stoners. And I just right. And my daughter was also like, "How does that work?" I was like, "Because I didn't think it should matter like who you are or where you're from. Like just if you're yourself, like who gives a shit, right?" And she's just like, "Oh," and I was like, and the thing is like, yeah, and she's like, "But you look like a hippie," and I was like, "Yeah," and I was just like, "You notice I still dress like that, right?" And she goes, "What?" And I pointed down at my feet. She's like, "Oh, you are wearing Birkenstocks." I was like, "Yeah, it's comfortable. I like being comfortable." Right. And that's the thing. I just wore whatever was comfortable for me and wore what I wanted. And I still do. I don't care. Like, I'm happy in jeans and a t shirt. When it's hot in summer, yeah. Where as my daughters put it, my little hippie sandals. Right. I was just like, it doesn't matter to me. It's just like seriously. I was in high school and college. Yeah, it's just like, and I made some really cool friends because of not giving a damn, right? And she's like, "You were friends with a jock." I was like, "Actually, there were a couple of people that I was friends with that happened to be jocks." And my youngest daughter was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I mentioned like one of her godparents, and I was like, "She was the head cheerleader." She's like, "You were friends with a fucking cheerleader?" I was like, "Actually, I was friends with like four of them." I was like, "The cheerleaders were not bad. They were actually pretty nice." And she's like, "What the hell, mom?" And I was like, "And a couple of football players." I was like, "Not everybody was bad." Right? The nerds and shows, yeah, it's just like, it doesn't matter. And I pointed that out to her. I said, the whole point is it doesn't matter. If you have some things in common, if you just get to know people and just like chat with them and get to know them, right? You'd be surprised what you find out. You'd be surprised what you have in common. Yeah, because like one of the girls that was a cheerleader that I became friends with is because I was listening to the latest Red Hot Chili Peppers album when it came out, right? Like she's like, "What are you listening to?" And I told her, and she's like, "Oh shit, really?" She's like, "Did that album came out? Like, do you mind if I listen?" And I was like, "No." So I shared my headphones with her, and we're just sitting there like listening to it, and yeah, and she was going on about how amazing she thought Flea was as a bass player, and I was like, "Holy shit, yeah, he's so good." Right? Right? And I mentioned to her, right? And she was like, "I didn't know that." I mentioned to her, I was like, "Did you know that he actually didn't care for rock music?" And she's like, "What? No way." Right? And we sat there and had this whole conversation about like, yeah, he actually plays trumpet. Like he played classical trumpet and he liked classical music. And what got him interested was a friend of his played Jimi Hendrix for him. Like played, yeah, like played Electric Ladyland for him, and he was like fascinated by Jimi Hendrix. He's like, "What the hell? This guy is like what? Like he's playing this?" Yeah, she's like, "Yeah." And so we had this whole conversation about. She's like, "What? That's really freaking rad." She's like, "I didn't know that about him." It's like, yeah, he actually originally was not interested in rock music at all, right? Like he played trumpet. He was a. She's like, he was a band nerd. I was like, yeah, he was a band nerd. And then just listening to Jimi Hendrix like got him interested. And she was just like, "That's really cool." But yeah, so it's just like you never know like what you're gonna like find out about someone or like who you're gonna be friends with. Um, so it was like having a conversation with them is, you get to know them. Hi mama. I'm lurking. Hi lurking, I'm mom. I enjoy the lurk, mama. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm trying to decide. I think I want to put a bookshelf, but I don't know. Or maybe I should put like some camping gear in the corner, like backpacks or something. I think I have backpacks, or I might have some bags. The thing is like I don't think I have a lot of backpacks. Oh, I have a basket of flower petals. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, Always good to be prepared. Yeah, like but I don't know if I can do. There's gyroids. There's gyroids. Wait, maybe it's over here in accessories. Uh, we have coats. We have jackets. We have hats. Maybe I need a shelf. Oh, you know what? Maybe we need a shelf with some emergency things, like maybe an emergency sewing kit or something. I think the ironwood shelf that I have might work. Ironwood cart, medicine chest. Oh, wait, medicine chest. Wait, did he just? He was clapping his hands. He's like, yes, medicine chest. Wait a minute. That might be a lot. That looks like a pharmacy medicine chest. Oh boy. Um, he's just like, oh no, no medicine chest. I was like, well, I mean, it could work, right? For like if they have like a first aid kit, but that just seems like a lot of medicine. That seems like a copious amount of medicine. Wait. All right, if we do the things that we want to do. All right, no, there's this. I was thinking of a specific shelf that I saw. And now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. It was this thing. An ironwood cupboard. We do, whoops, like that, and then, I don't know, the way I'm really tempted to use the medicine chest to be like, yeah, it's like an emergency. It's the Hunter Thompson cabin. It's just like, here you go. It's just like, we're going on a journey. I am really tempted to use the medicine chest though, like have like like maybe, maybe there's some first aid kits in there or something. And he was like clapping his hands. He's like, oh my god, all the medicine. It's just like, Rex, is there something you wanna share with us about yourself, maybe? He's just like, I don't know what you mean. It's like, are you sure? Yeah, see, it's not gonna fit. Ah, bummer. Okay, maybe if we put it in the middle, like this, right? Like this, like this. I remember we went, where was it? It was for I think it was for 6th grade. It was 6th grade, and it was like winter, and it was a field trip, and we got to go to like this camp, and they were like, oh, it was a field trip. It was like camping in the winter. Like, yeah, it was like late fall, early winter, and it was freaking freezing. And I was just like, And I honestly, I didn't want to go. All the other kids were like filling out the field trip papers, right? And they're like, anybody who doesn't get the field trip form signed, you have to stay behind and you have to do like extra work. And I was like, I'm cool with it. I had no interest in going camping, okay? I was not that kid. Right? Like, I like riding my bike outside. Sure. Go on swimming. Okay, cool. Go playing in the creek with my siblings. Absolutely fine. Going camping in the woods where, bears are. No, thank you. Where, Los Angeles for yours. Yeah, and it was like a kid's summer camp, but we got to, my entire 6th grade class. I didn't want to go, right? And the guidance counselor was like, don't you want to go with all your friends? I remember this was, when I was getting bullied and shit, and I was just like, what friends? Right? I legit stared at the guidance counselor and was like, what friends? Right? Because nobody talked to me. Okay? Nobody talked to me. And the girls that did talk to me, and a couple of the boys too, they were assholes to me. Right? And wearing sandals in the snow. Yeah, and the guidance counselor looks at me and goes, that makes me really sad. I'm sure there are your classmates like you. And I just stared at her. It's just like, seriously? I'm saying this as an adult. Don't bullshit children, okay? Children know when you're fucking lying. Okay? Like, they sense it, especially when shit like that. Where they're like, I'm sure your classmates like you. I'm sure. Well, that makes me sad. I'm sure there's plenty of kids in the class that like you. Yeah, okay. Sure. I was just like, yeah, sure, Jan. Right? And I was like, no. I was like, what friends? And she's like, it makes me sad. I'm sure there's plenty of kids that like you in your class. And I just stared at her. And I was very polite. And I said, I don't think that is... I was like, no, I don't think that's true. Right? It's like, I don't think that's true. Right? And I was told I have to make an effort. And it's just like, yes, telling the shy, introvert, nerdy kid that you have to make an effort to make friends with your bullies is winning at life. Yeah. Like you have to meet people halfway. No, we don't. No, we fucking don't. um, yeah, it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, and she was just like, and she actually called my grandmother and was like, did you know that there's this field trip? And my grandmother was like, why don't you want to go? And I explained to her that I wasn't into camping. I don't like camping. I didn't like it, She started laughing. She says, it might be fun. I was like, sure, at the early start of winter where it's cold and where the bears live and also cougars, right? And pumas and all kinds of wild animals that are just ready to attack and eat you. And my grandmother started laughing and said, that's, that doesn't always happen. The chances of that happening are really rare. I was like, but the woods are where the bears live. Yeah, and my grandmother convinced me. She's like, it might be a good experience. You never know. You might have fun. And yeah, some of it was okay, and the rest of it not so much. And they put us into groups, and of course, they put me into groups with like three of the girls that bullied me, and I'm just like, oh, this will be great. And it was weird because yeah, and we had like a teacher with us like in the cabinet, and it was freezing, and they told you, and you had to bring like all this extra like socks and everything, and I get it, but I hated it, right? Like it wasn't all bad. Like the nature walk was fun and everything, but you had to like go out. Like they had the outhouses, and it's freezing cold, okay? Because this was like, I think, yeah, like at the start of October, right? And it's freezing cold, and you have to like go to the bathroom, but you have to like walk the trail in the dark, and you had to have a flashlight with you, right, to go to the outhouse. And it was really freaking cold. And then the boys in our class were messing around because, sixth grade boys, right? And they were like messing around, and one of them was just like, I think I'm stuck, right? And they look at me, and I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, there was a kid in my class, I'm not even joking, right? You know that scene in A Christmas Story where Flick like licks the flagpole in winter and it sticks? This kid, apparently, this kid and his friends, one of the boys in our class, they were like all goofing around, and yeah, and they were just like, ha ha ha, right? And he's just like, yeah, and they did this thing where they're just like, well, they're like, yeah, water like freezes on the metal, and you can do this, and this kid was like, oh yeah, like, oh come on, it won't stick, will it? And they're just like, yeah, try it, and he's like goofing around, right? A couple of times because they're like metal like railings. He licked the metal railing, and yeah, he got stuck, and we had to go get the teacher. And the teacher was like, "Are you joking about that?" And it was like, "Nope, not joking about it." Yeah, and it was like a whole thing. And my grandmother was just like, "How was the trip?" And I was like, "It was fine." And I told her what happened, and she was, "Wait." She's like, "Wait, is he all right?" And yeah, and I was like, yeah, he was fine. Well, yeah, like they knew what to do. So like he didn't end up like Flick in A Christmas Story. But yeah, like they knew what to do. And the teacher was just like, why would you do this? And he's like, we were just horsing around. He's like, we were just, goofing. He's like, we were just goofing around. Right? That's what he said. He's like, we were just goofing around. I'm just like, right? And my grandmother was just like, well, is he all right? I was like, yeah, he's fine, I guess. I was like, he got yelled at by the teacher a lot. Yeah, and I was just like, but I didn't want to go camping, right? And when my brothers were like, we're going camping with our uncle, do you want to go? And I said, no thanks, I'm good. Right? Like I have no desire to ever go camping ever again. Like once was enough. Right? Like once was enough. I'll go for a walk, I'll ride my bike, I'll take the dog for a walk, right? And they're just like, yeah, my grandmother was just like, well, you could try camping again. And I was like, I don't want to. Right? She's like, I don't want to. And she's like, well, it might be fun. And I looked at her and I said, do you want to go camping? And my grandmother looks me dead in the eyes and goes, God, no. She's like, that is the last thing I want. She's like, I'm comfortable at home with my books. And I said, exactly. And I looked at her and I said, exactly, that is how I feel. Like, I never want to go camping ever again. And she said, okay. And she said, okay. And she didn't make me go. And I was just like, yeah, see, it's just like, you don't want to go. You know, girl, I want to be a nerd hermit, right? Well, I did become a hermit. And it's not like I never went out with my friends. I did, but after a while, you run out of like social spoons and you run out of like social battery and then you just want to chill out at home. It's just like, oh, okay. I'm trying to decide what I want to put in that corner. I don't know. See, I put like a little hat and coat, and I think that's okay, but I don't know if I want to put anything like a duck. Like a duck in the corner, just kind of hanging out, or maybe put it on the shelf like that. Why is there a duck there? It's just like, I don't know, for reasons. There was like a little umbrella stand that I thought of using, but I don't think it's gonna work all right. Or maybe a plant? Maybe I can put a plant there. Yeah, see, there's like a little umbrella stand that would fit. But I don't know if that's weird to like, oops, I moved the wrong thing. To have like the coat stand and then have the umbrella stand. Or put it like this. You know what? I think we're just gonna do it like this. Just have a little gap there. Yeah, see, the grid system like messes with me because I can't fit anything else in that tiny corner. So we're just gonna have it like that, I guess. I guess it's fine. Yeah. Uh yeah, it's really funny because like Ron and I like staying at home, and I mean that worked out for us. That worked out for us in the long run because a lot of my friends, when everything was locked down, they were just like, "Are you okay? Are you good with not going out?" And I was just like, "I don't really go anywhere to begin with." Yeah, and my best friend was like, "Oh yeah, that's a good point," and she was like, "Neither do I." And it's like, "Yeah, we would visit each other, but most of the time we can, like she and I can go for like weeks without talking, and then we'll just, we'll like touch base and like talk to each other, right? Because we know that we're both like really busy and everything, and we've been friends since seventh grade. Um, but but yeah, but we just sit there and we're just like, okay. Yeah, she's like, oh, that's right. Yeah, but some of my family and some of Ron's family were like, oh my God, I have to go out. I have to go. I have a, I need a social life. I got to do things. They're like, how are you two? Yeah, they asked Ron and I like, how are you two like fine, not going stir crazy. And I'm just like, well, Ron had to go to work, right, with his old job because they were just like, they did a legal loophole where they were like, oh yeah, we're a required, we're an important business, right? But he was careful. He's been careful the entire time, and yeah, and I was like, and then he comes home, like everything goes in the wash, and he takes a shower, right? And they're just like, oh, they're like, isn't that a bit extreme? I was like, he's diabetic. He can't risk his health. I have arthritis, right? Arthritis, and it's just like, can't risk. We don't want to risk each other's health, right? That's the point. But like his family and my family were just like, oh, not my mom. My mom was just like, like, oh my God, just stay the fuck home. What is wrong with you, right? But right, and my dad had to go to work too because of like his job too was just like, oh, it's important. But he did a lot of working from home, because he was just like, nope, because with him being a cancer survivor, yeah, like it puts him at risk too. um they were just like, they asked Ron and I like, how are you, fine, like how are you not going stir crazy? And Ron and I just kind of looked at each other like during the video call and was like, have you met us? We're both introverts. We're both like, just quiet nerds. and we like staying at home. We're just like, oh, we have to stay home. Oh gosh, okay. Just like stay home with our books and play games together and watch movies and we have a garden, right? We have a veggie garden and we have Jakey. It's just like we're good. It's like we're fine. It's like we've been staying home together for 15 years now. We're fine. Yeah, so it's just, I mean, I get it, you know, for people who are extrovert and who are very social, like social butterfly. Yeah, I can see how that would put a damper on things, not being able to go out and, you know, have fun. Um, you know, and have that human interaction. I do get it. But for us it wasn't that big a deal. We're just like, yay, I don't have to go out and do stuff. Metal can. Wait, what is in the metal can? It looks like, is that fire? I think it's either gasoline or it's paint thinner. It's one of the two. I was trying to see if I had anything that looked like a first aid kit. That's a sewing box. I don't think I have a first aid kit. I wanted something that kind of looks like a first aid kit, so maybe the sewing box kind of does. Um, we could do natural brown, dark brown, white, navy blue. I kind of like the navy blue. That's kind of cute. So I know it's a sewing kit, but we're gonna just say that that looks totally like a first aid kit. Yep. Like, yep. That's totally what that looks like. And then I guess we could do, oh, we could use some tissue boxes. We could do like a little fanciful, a little denim with stripes. I kind of like that. But yeah, I'm kind of putting like a lot of like blues and reds in his house. Because I think that works. Okay, so I do also, it's looking really nice. So I'm gonna keep the duck because I think the duck is fine. Like, why are you keeping the duck? It's just like, I think the real question is, why don't you have a wooden duck? Yeah, so we'll put a little wooden duck there, and then we'll give him some plants, because I like giving them plants in their apartment, just in their houses. You know, just having some plants here and there. I think we could do succulents, or we could do like a cute little topiary. We could do a cute little topiary, or we could do, let me see. I think I saw some succulents that would work, or like a cactus. We could put a little cactus, do like cactus. Okay, he's like, oh my god, what is that? Okay, fine. Will you be cool with a succulent? Why is he surprised? If outside reason it acts like a security blanket, I like to have extra pockets. Yeah, that's totally fair. Why is he shocked? Okay, seriously, a succulent plant isn't that shocking, sir. How do you feel about a biotope? Oh my god, he's gonna be this like this about every single plant, isn't he? Lilies? You clapped your hands at the lilies? How dare you? He clapped. The succulent, shock. Cactus plant, shock. Biotope plant, lilies, he claps at. Rex, I swear. The white lilies, he's like, yeah, that's perfect. It's like, are you serious right now? I give you a nice little, cute little succulent plant and you're like, oh, come on, man. Really? He's like, yeah. How do you feel about this one? Really? All the plants are just a surprise. All the plants are just a surprise. How do you feel about carnations? Really? Okay, fine. So apparently we're giving him lilies and carnations because greenery is beneath him. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make two ducks. We're just gonna have two ducks, like cute little ducky bookends. Heckin' Rex. How I can wear on a hot day? Some people can. I mean, the same way one of my friends like wears freaking sandals in the middle of winter, sandals and shorts. I don't know, like, how the hell are you not cold, dude? I'm just cold looking at you. And he's just like, I'm fine. Like, all right then, that's cool. I feel like we should put something on this table, but I don't know what. Yeah, he just middle of January, he's there in shorts and sandals. And I'm just like, how is that possible? You know what? I am giving him a cactus. You're gonna have a cactus and you're gonna like it. He's just like, what? Okay, wow. And I'm throwing in a succulent too. Oh, now your ass loves a succulent. Bitch, I see you. Well, had a patient decide they want to fingerprint? Oh, they wanted to fingerprint? Oh my goodness. Okay, there. When I put the succulent plant out, now he loves it. I can't with this lion. He's just like, what? It's fine. Like, is it fine? Is it fine? Okay, wait. I feel like maybe the coffee pot should be in the middle. Yeah, maybe it should be in the middle, just like that. Why not? Actually, no. I always like it to the side. Or actually, let's put it to the side like this. That's a little better. Or maybe... Yeah, I'll keep it there. Fingerprint or finger paint? I mean, either way. Either way. Okay, so let's just dust. We have to make him a bedroom and a bathroom next. Finger paint. Oh. See. Oh. Okay, is this centered? I mean, you know what? That's as good as it's gonna get. Alright. He's like, oh yeah? Yeah, so just like having this little area. I just realized I put up all these plants and whatnot, and I didn't give him like any pictures. Should I give him like a picture in the kitchen? Or in the laundry room? That's a good point. Okay, let me try. Let me see. Did he have any pictures that he liked? He had Mountain Song. Actually, that kind of works. Okay, you know what? Let's put it... I could put it in the kitchen, or could put it here. Actually, in the kitchen might be nicer. Right, just like... There we go. Ta-da! At least, you know, just a little something. Haven't done that in ages, no pun intended. Okay, so here we go again. Alright, so we're gonna go up. I think that's good. Let me check outside really quickly. Because I feel like we need something. Right, so here is... Okay, so the dormant volcano is here. We have like the safety fences. Yes, I was afraid of that. Alright, yeah, I think we only need like one little fence here. Can I move that forward? Actually, you know what? It's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, we have like his little camping area here, and then we have the generator. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change anything about the outside. I think it's fine the way it is. Oh my. Alright, so we're gonna work on the upstairs. Yeah, so I think everything looks pretty good. And we're gonna do the bedroom and bathroom now, right? Okay. So it's kind of small. Definitely need to make it bigger. Okay, so we want him to have a nice upstairs bedroom and bathroom. Alright, so maybe like this and then like this. We do 10 by 8. That should be okay. I'm just trying to decide if I want the upstairs to be log cabin too. Okay, so downstairs is log cabin. Upstairs, I don't know what I want. I'm wondering if I should just like keep it log cabin upstairs and downstairs, or if I should do a different wall. Might cook some fish for some funny reason. Yeah, I'm trying to decide like if Because I made it like a nice cozy log cabin downstairs, like for the wallpaper. But I'm wondering if I should do something different. Like, I don't know if I should use the same wallpaper upstairs and downstairs, basically. And the same flooring too. Oh, we are using the pine board. We're using the pine board flooring up here too. I mean, yeah, because it's like, should I use different wallpaper upstairs or should I just keep it uniform with a log cabin? I guess I should, huh? If it is a cozy log cabin, then that's probably how it should stay, right? Or I could do an accent wall. Yeah, like what I could do is, right, like have the cabin here, but then have, where is that snowy day wall? But then have, let's say, it's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. But where? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not right. This one. Yeah, like have it over to this side. Hang on. But have it over to this side. Like that, right? Like have a nice snowy day wall and then have the rest be the cabin wall. Guys, look at how the emojis. So we could put it like that and then like have the bathroom and the bedroom be here. Yeah, I know it's weird. I don't usually do like the same wallpaper upstairs and downstairs. Sometimes I try to change it up. But if it's a cozy mountain climber log cabin, I should keep it uniform, right? And then we can have like, but then have like the snowy day wall like this. Right, like that might be nice. Although it's like a different, although it's a different wallpaper because it's bricks. But what else? We could also do one. Oh, hello. Like snow day wall, but nope. Honestly, I do like the log cabin wall, right? So keep it log cabin downstairs, but have like a nice picture window upstairs. I mean, it does look cute with like this the falling snow, but maybe darn it, darn it. Oops. Oh, I made it. Like, whoops, I did the wrong thing. Yeah, like, I'm trying to decide. I think I'm gonna keep a log cabin upstairs, too. I kinda do want to use the snow day wall, though. But I'm having trouble. But I'm having trouble deciding if I like it or not. Because I don't know. I mean, I did make it snowy outside, but it's not actually snowing. But it could be snowing. So where the hell did it go? Ah, I must have misplaced it. Alright, so we go there. Yeah, the only thing is like the wall is brick. And the rest of the cabin is like logs. I don't know. Oh, I gotta take a short break. Yeah, I need a short break. I was supposed to take it at 2 and I lost track of time. So let me take a quick stretch break. And we'll figure out this thing. And of course, Dream Elements. I swear to God. All of us have been like having trouble with Stream Elements where it just like does not want to work, and then it like disconnects, and then you have to reconnect the bot, and it's a whole thing, and it's just so irritating. Like I wish they would fix this already. It's been weeks. Like it's been weeks, months of this. Please fix it already. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll finish this up. Right. I'm back. Okay, so I'm still trying to decide on this wall. Right, like I like it, but I don't know if it's gonna match. If it matches what I want. But I think it would be nice if he had like his bedroom just like have like a window showing that it's snowing outside. Right, for his little mountain cabin. I think it might be nice. Uh the the thing is it's like I don't know if I want a different wallpaper for upstairs. I think I'm gonna keep it like log cabin just like this. Right, for upstairs and downstairs. But I'm trying to decide about, but I think that accent wall could look really cute, just like having his bedroom be, um, having his bedroom be like really nice and cozy, and then just like having a little accent wall with showing showing the window, showing that it's snowing. So I think I'm gonna keep it, even though like it's a brick wall. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it. All right. So let's put the bedroom. Let's put the bedroom over here, and then we can put the bathroom over here. All right. So I think what we're gonna do for his bathroom is we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do like a little, maybe like a hot tub kind of thing. Yeah, like maybe like a nice cypress bathtub, or we could do like a steamy long bathtub thing. Like that might be nice. Or we could do a bathtub with yuzu. Honestly, I like the idea of the cypress bathtub. That sounds like it's really nice. Let's do a light wood. I think that'll work for this. Okay, so we'll do it like that, right? Um, and then we need a vanity mirror. Okay, so we need a vanity for him. I think we're gonna just keep it simple. We'll just use like the simple bathroom sink one. And we'll do like a beige. Right, like that can work nicely. Uh, that can work nicely. Okay, so I need to put a partition wall up. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. What I meant to put out, not a fossil, I meant to put out a partition wall. Like that. Yeah, there we go. So if we do that, like separate the bathroom wall like this, right? And then do it like this. Yeah, definitely need, like, I need, it's like, I need a bathroom window. It's like, you totally need a bathroom window. Okay. So if we move it out a little more, just have like a little cutting out, I think like one wall bigger like that. Right? So that way, like an illusion of a private bathroom. Okay, so the wooden pillars. We'll put like this. Nice, easy. Okay, there we go. Okay, can we fit in there? Yes. Okay, cool. We can totally fit in there. All right. So we also need. He's like, I need a loo. He's like, yes, yes, yes. So I usually just use this one because it's just nice and simple. All right, let's do natural wood seats. Yes. It's like, I don't know. Is it weird to put the toilet in this corner like this, or is kind of? That's usually next to the sink, isn't it? I mean, it could be. Actually, my house growing up, I'm not even kidding. Like, basically, the way it actually worked was the bathtub and shower was here, right? Bathtub and shower was like right here in this corner, right? And then directly across was the bathroom sink. And then the toilet was against this wall here, like this. So you had to like walk right across. So maybe that's not weird after all. Yeah, so okay. Yep, we'll just do it like that. It's not like anyone's gonna see it. I mean, the whole thing is like, oh, here is illusion of bathroom. So we'll just, he's on the second floor, so it's not like anybody's gonna see anything, right? All right, so we need a little towel rack for our lion friend. Doing a remodel for Graham. You place him in a corner while I'm in. Come back a few months later and find a skeleton. Problem solved. And it's like, what happened to Graham? It's just like, well, you know, we kind of got rid of him expeditiously. Yeah, I mean, Graham's not a bad villager, but he's not my favorite. I don't like him. I don't like him. I was like, oh, okay. I had Biscuit on my island too, and I did like Biscuit, but like she wanted to leave, and I was like, okay, like it's cool. The first case of a real haunted house in AC. Yeah, the thing is like an Animal Crossing GameCube highly reminded me of that. Oh, because it's been a while since I played my GameCube Animal Crossing. Highly reminded me of that this morning about like Halloween, the Halloween event in Animal Crossing GameCube. Like the villagers would chase you, and I was like, oh my god, that's right. Like you don't say hello to them, they will chase you. They will like run after you and demand candy. They'll be like trick or treat, right? And yeah, and I was like, oh my god. And he reminded me of that because I totally forgot about it. And I was just like, oh, that's right. Yeah, like the villagers would chase you, right? The explanation was the villagers would chase you and they'd be like trick or treat. And if you didn't have any candy to give them, they would take something from your inventory and change it to a prank item, right? And it was just like, yeah, so you had to be prepared to like empty out your inventory of like any of the good stuff you had on you. If there were things you didn't want getting transformed, you had to like drop all your stuff. So nothing that you valued got changed. Yeah, it was really messed up. It was really scary. Because they would like chase after you and be like, trick or treat. Ha ha ha, where's my candy? Yeah, and if you didn't have the treat, they would totally do a trick. And I'm just like, yeah, and he reminded me of that. Like when he was talking about it, I was like, oh my god, that's right, they did do that. And it was really effed up. Right, because it happened to me a couple of times, and I was like, oh, I forgot there was a Halloween thing. Yeah, so I had, and then you have, if you messed up, like you could reset your game, but then you had to deal with Resetti, who was very angry and was like, why are you resetting your game? And it's like, because I didn't want them changing my item into a prank thing. Yeah, there was like lots of things like that, and then the villagers they would also be kind of mean. Like they would, like the snooty villagers were a lot meaner. Like they would just like say shit to you. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Right? Like they would read you. Yeah, like some of the snooty villagers, they would read you to filth. Like they would drag your ass, and you were just like, oh gosh, I feel kind of bad now. Right? And yeah, so they toned them down a lot. In the later Animal Crossing. Especially characters like Gwen the penguin. Like she's a snooty villager, and I had her in my Animal Crossing GameCube village, right? And until she left. Yeah, she's like, yeah, they give you a letter. So they're like, oh well, sorry I didn't say goodbye, but I'm moving. Right? And you're like, oh. Remind me not to play until November 1st. Yeah, Animal Crossing New Horizons, they don't do that, you know, but yeah, but in GameCube Animal Crossing, yeah, they would totally like screw you over. Right? Yeah, so Gwen the penguin, like she was really mean, and sometimes she would just like say backhanded compliments to you about like, oh, your outfit could be better, you know. Like there was something where she did it where she was just like, your outfit could be so much better like this. Ha ha ha, what are you wearing? Or if you got like stung by one of the wasps, she would point and laugh at you. Like, oh my god, what happened to your face? Right? Like she was really mean. She was really mean, and sometimes she would just like say shit that would make me mad. So I would just like shove her, right? Like I would deliberately walk into her and like shove her around. It's like, you know, like you can push them out of the way, and I would push her and push her and push her until she got mad, right? And then she would yell at me. She would yell at my villager. She would yell at my character and be like, "Stop it! Just stop it! It's not funny! Stop it right now! Just stop!" Right? And then she'd be like stomping around with like the little, a little steam cloud over her head. And I was just like, oh my goodness, yeah. And then one day she's like, "I'm moving," and I was just like, good. I was like, let's get somebody better. Yeah, so we did a design for her. We did a trendy spa for her. And honestly, she was a lot nicer there. And one of my friends actually has Gwen on her island, and I went to visit her, and Gwen, yeah, they toned Gwen down a lot. Like she's snooty villager, but she's actually nicer than the previous games, which I find really hilarious. I'm just like, oh, okay then. Um, yeah, so I'm just like, well, that's fine, that's cool. I don't know if I want anything else. Maybe like this, like a wall planter for the bathroom, or like a couple of wall planters. Maybe like one here and one here, like this, right there. I think the bathroom's done. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to put a bath mat. I forgot to put a bath mat next to the sink. That's important. Okay, like we'll do it like this. Right? I think that's good. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so bathroom's done. So bathroom's done. Okay, now gotta figure out his bedroom. He's like, "I would like a nice bedroom, please." So I told him that we couldn't. I told Rex we can't use these vinyl sheets downstairs, but we can probably use it for up here. We could do like a blue. And you don't like it now? Now suddenly you don't like it. Now you have a problem with it. Okay, he likes the yellow and green better. Go figure. Alright. Well, if we do this, right, have like a cute little rug in the center, like that, right, and then we can put out a bed for him. I don't know what kind of bed. I don't know what kind of bed, but something, maybe a log bed? Maybe the log cabin bed? That might be cool. Or we could do like a wooden bed. Yeah, so there's like the log bed. We could do that. We could do southwestern flare, geometric print, bears. Quilted? Actually, quilted is kind of cute. Oh yeah, he's into it. He's just like, yes please. Okay, so we'll put it there in the center. So that's kind of nice, right? So you can look outside the window and see that it's snowing. Kind of cool. I wonder if I should move the rug under a little more, like that. Maybe like that? That might be nice. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I should put it more like this. Like out more. Maybe I should just put it out in front like this. I kind of like it under the bed though. Like a nice... I don't know. I kind of like it under the bed though. Just like kind of like a nice little like placeholder. Right, so his feet, his tootsies aren't cold when he gets out of bed. He's like, yeah, I can't have cold tootsies. Okay, so he likes the wooden wardrobe, which is fine. Light wood, white wood, cherry wood, dark wood, black, green, blue. That is a very bright pink. That is a very bright pink. I kind of like the cherry wood. Okay, no reaction from Rexy over here. I like the cherry wood, but maybe the natural wood would be better. Okay, light wood. Okay, he nodded, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna put it over here like this. Like this. No, let's put it in the corner. The corner against the window. He's like, against the window? Like, yeah, against the window. Okay, and then we could do like a little side table kind of thing for his lamp. I could do like a wooden, yeah, I could do like a little wooden log stool. Oh, okay. Like we could do like a little log table like that, right? And then we could put a cute little lamp on it, right? Like this a cute little lampy or candles maybe. Well, I did this lamp outside, the lantern. So I could do a ring light, or we could do just like just a regular table lamp. That might be okay. Or we could do a bamboo shoot lamp. Oh, he likes the bamboo shoot lamp. Okay, fine. Then we'll do that. That's kind of cool. Like, I like it. Like, all right. I feel like it should be moved over closer to the bed. All right, bamboo lamp goes here. Little log thing goes here. Um. Okay, we need something else. Let's see. Has this generator. I wonder if I should give him. I wonder if I should give him a fireplace for his room. Like, should I give him a fireplace for his room? Like, upstairs? It might be okay? Maybe? I don't know, because I gave him, like, the wood stove downstairs. So I'm wondering... Yeah, so I could totally give him the Turkey Day wallpaper. Wallpaper of the fireplace. I could just give him, like, a regular white, beige... Red is fine. He's nodding yes. Wait, it's backwards. So I could put like the fireplace like here. That would be okay, right? Just kinda catty corner like that. And then you know what? I think I could totally put a plant in his room. Like a fan palm. Oh, apparently fan palm was the correct answer. Oh, that's perfect. It like fits perfectly in the corner. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Yay, slowly making him a room. Alright, I don't know if I need anything on top of the fireplace. Maybe some candles? That might be overkill. Like some candles, some pastels, some fairy tales, some marine, chic flowers, elegant flowers. Maybe elegant flowers? No, not really much of a reaction, so I could put it like here like this. Or you could put some pictures. Oh, he did have a camera. He did have a camera. We could give him a wooden music box, or could could do like a little framed photo. Variation, ocean photo, mountain photo. Ooh, let's do mountain photo. And then we could do like that. Alright, mountain photo there. Yeah. And then we could put... Oh gosh, I don't know. Could do some incense. Or we could do another wooden duck. I'm not sure. Ring toss, block, hourglass. Chip in a bottle? Chip in a bottle? No, not chip in a bottle. He's like, that's weird. Chip in a bottle, and then... Could do like a little bunny or like harvest sweet thing. Frozen mini snow person. Sometimes it's hard to read him. Okay, so maybe... Alright, let's see. I don't see anything. Well, there's like ducks and there's like a little wooden gnome. Maybe some fragrance sticks? Or some humidifier or an aroma pot. Aroma pot might be nice. We could do it in a nice cream color black. The brown is actually kind of nice, as weird as that sounds. Okay, so got a picture of the mountains. We got an aroma An aroma pot. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty nice bedroom. All right, so we need some pictures up on the wall. He's like, we do. It's just like, yeah, or some hanging plants, either one. Um, so what we could do is we could do mom's art, or we could do. Oh wait, I think I have a painting of the snow day. Yeah. So we could do scenic painting. Oh right, one of them's a fake and one of them isn't. Um, let's see here. There's this scenic painting which has like snow in it. Let's try it. That's actually kind of nice. Let's do. I guess we could put it here, or we could put it in the center. So I kind of like it there. Okay, so that one. And then either do a dynamic painting, which is like a wave, or we could do a detailed painting. The detailed painting is kind of cool. Right. We have a moody painting, perfect painting. Did the scenic painting. There's the proper painting. I don't know, maybe none of these paintings work. Oh, or we could have the paradise planning photo, right? Like this is the team, like, yay, this is my vacation house peeps. Yeah, we could put it like there. And that way. Yeah, that actually looks really nice. Okay. Okay, so over here, I feel like he needs a desk, maybe. Yeah, just like a nice little cozy desk thing. I wonder how much Nintendo paid to use all of those Getty images. I honestly have no idea. It is kind of cool though. And it is kind of cool though. And honestly, I really appreciate the Van Gogh paintings. The fact that they have sunflowers and Starry Night. Honestly, Starry Night is my favorite Van Gogh painting. Um, yeah, and then they have like all these other ones I recognize. Yeah, Birth of Venus, and then you have like Boy in Blue, and yeah, there's all these like really cool paintings that I recognize, and I'm just like, oh yeah. So I really have no idea how much they pay to have it, but it is kind of cool that they do. Yeah, and then like the death of Ophelia painting, they're like sinking painting, and I'm like, that's the death of Ophelia. The painting of the death of Ophelia from Hamlet. Just like, oh boy. Okay, we can use. Oh, you know what? I like the den desk. The den desk is really nice. You can like sit here and be like, oh yeah. We can put it in the corner, or we can kind of put it kind of in the corner. Kind of in the corner, and then give him a chair, and give him a fancy den chair. Yeah. We're almost done. Which is good because I'm kind of have a headache, and it's been bugging me for the past hour, and I've been trying to ignore it. Okay. So what should we give him a computer, or should we give him what should we give him at his desk? Should we give him a computer? Or should we give him some books? Let's see. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I think we're getting like another week of thunderstorm, so every time that air pressure changes, it's like headache. Oh, and it sucks. We could give him a stack of books, or I was hoping. You know what? I think, or we could give him a laptop. Oh, we could give him a laptop. That could work. Uh, let's see. What kind of laptop? All right, we'll just do black. Screen, search engine, calculations, web browsing, online shopping, chat tool. Maybe calculations. You know, like maybe he's studying the mountain. Da 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 da. Maybe he's studying the mountain. He's like, yes, I'm totally studying it. So I have this. Yeah, it's like it's totally a cute little bedroom. I don't know if we really need to add anything else. Maybe some plants over here in the corner. Uh, so so we'll see what we can do. Ta-da! Right, it's in here somewhere. There is something. There is something. Here I am. Right, so we need. Okay, so either the coffee plant or the Schefflera. Um, maybe the Schefflera? Right, so we'll do like a little. Maybe we'll do like a little brown basket. Okay, you can't be surprised at a Schefflera, okay? He's like, I could be surprised a little. Right, because we have a fan palm in the corner. We could do a Monstera. Oh, the Monstera you like? Buddy, I see you. Yeah, so I feel like we can have like a couple of plants in the corner. It'd be really cute. Uh, would have included pictures by Vincent Castiglia. Uses actual blood for his work. Oh God, does he really? Well, that would have worked for Vlad's place. That totally would have worked for Vlad's place. I didn't know he used his actual blood. Oh, oh my. I know. Yeah, I do really like the classic paintings. And Van Gogh's, of course, it's a classic. I do kind of wish that, like the classics, yeah, of course, I recognize, Birth of Venus and Sunflowers and Starry Night, my favorite, makes me happy. But I also wish they had put in other others like some of his work is in Long Beach and I kind of want to go see it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but another favorite artist of mine is Salvador Dali, and I kind of wish they had included some of Dali's paintings too, as well as Magritte's, like Henri Magritte's, because they're very interesting. They're very interesting paintings at surrealism. um, yeah, because like honestly, one of the best exhibits I ever went to was the Salvador Dali exhibit. Yeah, when I lived in DC, when I lived in Virginia, and I lived just outside of DC, so I could just like take the subway and go. Dali and Kahlo would have been nice. Yeah, Frida Kahlo too. Right? Yeah, and it was like one of the best exhibits I went to was like they had a Salvador Dali exhibit at the Hirshhorn at the Hirshhorn Museum of Modern Art, and it was really, really freaking cool to see his work, including stuff he was working on before he died. Right? Like he was actually tinkering with holograms, right? And they had the big display showing like him working like the work he was doing, like an art piece that he'd done, and like trying to make it 3D and playing with holograms, and it was really freaking cool because his wife was in it, and it showed like him, like he did a self-portrait, like took a picture of himself and like had his wife like stand across, and you could see it, and from different angles the way the light refracted and hit, right, like making it like three-dimensional, you could see like all these different things in it, and it was really freaking cool. um yeah, and like sketches that he did of himself and of a friend of his, and I was just like, yeah, but that I remember that hologram display of like he was tinkering. Yeah, he was tinkering around and playing with light and trying to figure out, like he was fascinated by the idea of holograms, and it was a really cool display, and it was like that was one of like the best exhibits they had there, that I was like, I definitely want to go. Yeah, and it was just like the person I was dating at the time wasn't really into art, and I was just like, you don't have to go with me, it's cool, right? And they were just like, well, I want to go, I want to see it, right? And so when I was explaining to them, like, this is what this is and everything, and they thought the hologram display was cool too. They were just like, that's really cool. Like he really made this. I was like, yeah, he was like playing with light and watching, like trying different things, and it was a very, very cool display. There's also this painting. I can't remember the name of it, and I can't remember the artist, and it kills me because it was a really fascinating painting. It was one of those paintings where it appears simple at first, right? But then you realize the way they painted it was like a lot of dimension. I can't remember the artist names, but It was one of their displays at the Hirshhorn, and it was this painting of purple, teal, and green squares, right? And the squares like interlocked, like the entire thing was a sea of purple, teal, and green, and the colors really work together. And I was like, it just looks like a bunch of at first I was like, it just looks like a bunch of squares, right? But then when you stared at the painting for a few minutes, right, the squares, the way they painted it, it was like those optical illusion pictures, where you have to like relax your eyes, right? And when you stared into it, it it kind of popped out at you, like the squares kind of popped out at you, and it looked like you could reach into the painting, like into the squares. And apparently that was the trick. That was the trick to their painting. Like, yeah, it looks simple at first, right? It looked simple at first, but the way they painted the squares and the way they linked the colors together was it actually looked like you could reach your hand into the painting. And it was really freaking trippy. But it was really cool. So just like, oh, okay. I'm trying to decide if we need like another throw rug out here, because I already put the throw rug in his bedroom like this, right? So I don't know, and there's like this space here. So I don't know if I kind of feel like he needs a bookshelf for his bedroom. Just like a little one maybe. Um yeah, it's like, yeah, it's kind of funny because I dated a lot of different people, growing up and in my younger years, my young adult years. And like my love of music and art, I didn't really meet very many people that, my love of music and art and books, I didn't meet a lot of people that were really interested in it. Uh, yeah, like I mean, one person, my friends were like, "Oh, you might like him. He's really cool, right?" He was nice, but honestly, when he said, "Oh, I don't read books," do you know what I mean? Back with sausage soup, that sounds good. You know what I mean? Like if you're like a book lover, if you love art, if you love music, right? And I love all of those things, right? And the person says, "Oh, I don't read books." There's like a part of me that like dies inside. That goes, "Oh, okay." Right. Like, I'm sad, and I mean, it's their choice. It's absolutely their choice. I get it. Me too, to be honest. But when they're like, "Oh, I don't read books," I'm just like, I'm sorry. Yeah, that part of me goes, "I'm sorry. We should see other people." Right? Like, I told them it was very nice to meet them, and they're just like, yeah, this was like when I was in my 20s. Me too, to be honest. Yeah, they're just like, "What? You're not interested?" And I said, "Well, I agreed." And I was honest. Or when someone says, "Who reads books these days?" Lots of people. Ron and I read all the time. Yeah, I like this one. The mixed wood. I think the mixed wood was nice for his bookshelf. Yeah, so we're gonna give him a couple of bookshelves because, reading books. Yeah. Like my villager Lolly, she reads all the time. Okay, actually, maybe if I put it more like this, that's better. There we go. There we go. Yay! Um, yeah, and the person was just like, "Oh, so you're not interested?" And I said, "I only agreed to like, go on one date with you because my friends were like, 'Oh, so we think you'll hit it off.'" Right? And I was like, "Duke wasn't ready." "Oh, I'm sorry, Julius." Yeah, and they were just like, and he was just like, and he got mad. He's like, "What? Because I don't read books?" And I was honest, and I said, "You seem like a nice person." I said, "But I don't think we're gonna have a lot in common." Right? And he's like, "Well, try me." And so I talked to him, and we had absolutely nothing in common. He's a big sports person. I was not. Right? I mean, he did get excited that I liked hockey. I was like, "I do like hockey, and play read hockey with my friends, and I do go to hockey games." And he was like, "Oh, well, that's cool." And he's like, "How do you feel about football?" And I was like, "No, soccer, no." Right? And I was just like, "Well, like what?" And he was like, "What kind of books do you like to read?" And I was like, "Lots of things." It was like science fiction, fantasy. And he started crinkling up his nose when I mentioned science fiction and fantasy. He's like, so so nothing real. And I was like, I do sometimes read like historical books, like history and autobiography. And I was like, but I like science fiction and fantasy and like and horror, like horror and supernatural fiction. And he was just like, oh, so nothing in the real world. And I just kind of smiled and I was like, it was lovely to meet you. Yeah. And I told my friends about it because they're like, how did the date go? And I was just like, yeah, yeah, just like, get out. And I said, I don't ever want you, because I told them I don't like being set up with people. I like to do my own thing, right, in my own time. And they're just like, well, yeah, one of my friends is like, well, I work with him and he's really cool. And she's just like, how did it go? And I was like, it was terrible. Because the other thing too is he made a comment, okay, about a gay couple that walked in. It was two guys and they were holding hands, and he made a face and he's like, gosh, he's like, do we really need to see that? Right? All they were doing was holding hands. Yeah, yeah, Julius. I was like, you know what? I'm good. Right? And that's what I said. It was lovely to meet you. Right? And I told my friend what happened, and she goes, "Oh my god." Right? Because I was sitting there and he was just like, "Wait." He's like, "So that's it? We're done?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think we're done." Right? I know, y'all. I know. Believe me, I was like, "Get out." Right? And I was very polite, right? And I said, "I know it's our first like time, like the getting to know you date." Right? And I was like, "And I know for a fact that it is not going to work out between us, that we don't really have anything in common, and that's okay." Right? And he said, okay. And I said, and I was like, you were homophobic to that gay couple over there. And he goes, what? And he's like, well, he's like, no, he's just like, I just mean they don't need to be holding hands. I was like, but if it was a man, and I got into it with him, I was like, but if it's a man and woman holding hands, it's okay, right? And he said, well, yeah. And I was like, why? I was like, what is the difference? And he's like, well, because it's normal. It's like, oh, so you think that being queer or being gay is not normal, right? And he goes, why are you so hung up on this? Right? And I was firm and I said, obviously, my friend forgot to mention to you that I'm a queer person. And he went, oh. And he went, what? And he was just like, what? Are you like, are you gay? And I was like, nope, not gay. Right? I was like, no, I'm not gay. I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm bi. I was like, I'm pan. I was like, I'm bisexual. I was like, I'm pan. I was like, I'm pansexual. I was like, pansexual bi. And he was just like, oh, right. And he did the one thing, what's not normal? The attitude of yours, Chad. It's just like, and he did the one thing that I don't like, that some, not all, okay? I know it's not all men, so don't even like not all men at me. The one thing that men do towards queer women, to bi and pan women, that I don't fucking like, where they get a stupid ass grin on their face and they go, you're like, oh really? Oh, so you like women? And I just like stared at him and I said, don't do that. Right? Like, deadpan. Yeah. I was like, don't do that. Right? And he goes, well, he's like, that's what it is. I was like, no, that is not what it is. That is not how I work. That is not how bisexual. I was like, that is not necessarily how all of us work. And I was like, seriously? And I was like, so it's, you're not cool with two gay men holding hands. I was like, but now suddenly, you're cool with me. Yeah, I was like, you're cool with me being queer, right? And liking women. Because what? Because you think you can insert yourself into that equation? And he said, well, I mean, he was like, if you're into it. I was like, no, I am not into it. I will never be into it. Oh, and I was like, that's not how I work. I was like, that's not how I function. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, this has been very eye-opening. I was like, thank you. I was like, it was nice to meet you. I was like, I'm gonna leave now. Right? And he was just like, oh, okay, yeah. And the gay couple, they heard me. Right? Yeah, like one of them was like, good for you, honey. Never settle. Right? And I was like, thank you. Yeah, they held the door open for me and they were like, good for you, honey. Yeah, stop fetishizing queer women. Yeah. Because he was just like, so that's it? I was like, that's it. And I was just like, and he goes, and the whole gay thing? And I was just like, what do you mean the whole gay thing? And I was like, seriously, I'm a queer person. And I was like, and you know what? If they want to hold hands, they can hold hands. It's none of your business. It's none of mine. If they want to make out in public, it's none of my business and it's none of yours either. And I was like, just let people be themselves. And I was like, seriously, I was like, I am absolutely telling my friend how this date went. And I was like, because I have a feeling that you didn't show her this side of you. Right. And he goes, well, I mean, he's just like, but and right. And he goes, but I'm a nice guy. I was like, if you're a homophobic person, and then on top of it, you fetishize me, a queer woman, then no, you're not a nice guy. Right. And he was like, well, okay. And he's like, wow. And I was like, goodbye. I was like, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Um, right? Yeah, and the gay couple like overheard it because I got a little loud and a little heated, right? And yeah, and one of them said thank you, and I said you're welcome. I hope you have a nice day, right? And the other one held the door open for me and said, "Good for you, honey. Don't ever settle. Don't ever settle." He's like, "You're gonna find somebody that knows that you are worth it." He's like that you are worth it and you are a queen. And I was like, thank you. I appreciate that. Right. And I told my friend what happened. And she was just like, oh my God, are you serious? And I was like, yeah. And I was right. 100%. I was right. He had not shown her that side of him. And she's like, I had no idea he was a freaking homophobe. And when I told her about the whole, like, well, when he found out that I was queer, right, she made a face and went, gross. Yeah, she goes, gross. And I was like, 100% gross. Yeah, I was like, I felt really skeeved out by it. And I was just like, no, you don't get to do that to me, sir. Right? And she was like, I'm so sorry. And I told her flat out, I was like, this is why I don't want people setting me up on dates. I was like, I can get my own dates when I'm ready. And she goes, okay. And I was like, trust me, I'm fine. I was just like, believe me, I'm good. Right? And she goes, okay. Yeah, and she apologized. She goes, I am so sorry. She's like, I had no idea. She's like, I thought he was really nice. She's like, he seemed nice. And I was like, yeah. Right? And I told her, I was like, well, he said, but I'm a nice guy. And she just like, yeah, like the record scratch. You could see the record scratch in her brain. And she goes, I'm sorry, what? Did he really say, but I'm a nice guy after you corrected him on his shit behavior? And I said, yeah, yeah, he said, but I'm a nice guy. And she was like, yep, those are never good words. Just like, what the hell, man? And I was like, yep. And I was like, so, like, I'm good on dating for a while. Like, seriously, I was just like single and loving it, you know? And she was like, okay. She's like, yeah, that's fair. She's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, that won't happen again. I was like, right? Yeah. And she told me the next time she went to work, like, they had to work the same shift together. Right? And then he mentioned that he mentioned the date with me. Right? Like the first date. Yeah, they're never good words. And she said she let him have it. And she's like, what the hell, dude? She's like, first, she's like, you acted like a bigot in front of my friend. I'm turning into a cringe singularity. Yeah, yeah. And she said that she told him, she's like, what the hell, dude? She's like, all you had to do was not be a jerk. And she's like, and you were entirely a jerk. Right? And she said she was like, and what the hell is this about you being homophobic to a gay couple that was in the coffee shop? And he was just like, well, I just, and then he said, well, I just don't like, like, I don't have a problem with that. I just don't want to see it. Right? And she said she let her have it. She's like, do you think that gay people want to see you making out with other women all the damn time? Because they don't. Okay? She's like, seriously. She's like, but you know what? She's like, they put up with it because it's none of their fucking business. And I was just like, oh, yeah. And he's just like, I just don't want to see it. And I was like, yeah, well, I didn't want to see, people like making out on top of my locker, like hetero couples making out on top of my locker, so I could never get into my locker in high school. But here we are. It was like, but here we are, Chad. Right? Yeah, and it's just like, seriously, and all they were doing was holding hands. But he acted like it was like the most disgusting thing ever, and I'm just like, seriously? Like, what is the matter with you? It's like, oh no, not holding hands. That's how you get babies. Really? Right? Like, oh my god. Yeah, and I know my daughters, anytime they would walk in on me and Ron, like when we were in the kitchen, right? Like Ron leaned over and gave me a kiss, right? Just a light peck on the lips. And our youngest daughter walked into the kitchen and she goes, ugh, gross. No one needs to see that. So Ron hammed it up and like grabs me and starts like hugging me. He's like, oh, right. And he was like kissing my cheek. He's like, oh, totally gonna make out here in front of the kids. Because he was just messing with our daughter. And she was, oh, Dad, nasty, gross. She's like, come on. She's like, you're my parents. She's like, you're old. You're old. You don't need to do that anymore. Right? Which had us just cracking up. She was just like, you're old. You don't need to do that anymore. And I was cracking up and I told her, do you really think that old people like never do anything ever? Right? She's like, well, I mean, she's like, they don't, do they? Right? And Rod just started grinning at her. He's like, we're grandparents now. He's like, we're grandparents now. And he's like, and she goes, no, no. She's like, don't finish that sentence, Dad. She's like, I'm leaving. She's like, I'm going back to college. She's like, I'm going back home. I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah. And I was just like, you're really messing with her like that? He goes, yeah. Yeah. And she's just like, God, why are you two like this? I was like, here's the good news. It's like, if you ever decide you want to be a parent, and it's like, you get to do the same thing to your kid. And she's like, what? Tease them? Yeah. Yeah. And it's just like, I mean, and it worked out. You know, I have a Ron. I've had a Ron for 15 years now. I think we're done. I think we're absolutely done. I don't think there's anything more I can add to make this look more comfy winter cabin-y thing. The only thing is like the upstairs bedroom. I'm debating whether or not I want to put another throw rug. A Ron, yes, I have a Ron. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting a rug down here in front of the desk. Like, I know I gave him like a throw rug for his bedroom, but like near the desk, I'm wondering if I should put like another throw rug down there just for funsies. Like I could do, yeah, see he's nodding, yes, like we could do like stripes, like green and yellow stripes, and then like put like a rug like that. I kind of like that, right? Like that, or we could do it like this. But maybe in front of, maybe with the desk. Maybe like this, like a little cute little desk area. While I was speaking about Ron, like he is a rare card. He is a rare card. He is a rare gem. Ron is one of the few people in my life that, you know, I never get sick of him. I never get tired of him. He always makes me laugh, even when we argue. Right? Because we do. Because people are like, oh my god, you're so cute together. It's like, it's not like we never argue. We do have disagreements, and we do argue. But you brought out Ron. He is super affected. Yeah, but, you know, but even when we argue, right, we talk about everything. You know, when I say, well, I don't agree with that, and he goes, well, it's like this. And, you know, just calmly, like, even when we get heated, you know, because sometimes I'll be like, look, I can feel myself getting, like, really mad. And I was like, and so I need to walk away for a minute and just calm down. And he goes, okay. And he's just like, okay. He's like, take your time, right? And then we'll come back to it when, you know, we're both calmer, and then we just talk to each other, right? like something bothered him, right? Something I said bothered him. I think because I called him grumpy. I called him grumpy. He'd been working mandatory overtime, and I was teasing. Right, and I called him Grumpy Pants. Right, and I said, "Oh, are you grumpy pants? Are you wearing your grumpy pantaloons?" And I was totally joking, but it bothered Ron. Like it made him feel bad, and I didn't know it made him feel bad, right? Because he didn't tell me it made him feel bad, right? Like I was just goofing around, but you know, my words hurt his feelings, right? And that's totally my fault. Right? And he kind of lashed out at me, right? He lashed out at me and said, oh, and he made a comment about like, well, yeah, well, you're grumpy when you're having your menopause personal summer. And I was just like, and it stung. And I was just like, right? And I was just like shocked. Shocked. And I said, wow. Right? And I said, wow, that's mean. Right? And he goes, well, now you know how it feels. Right? And it was just like, yeah, this is actually this past weekend, right? Just case in point, we argue, right? He's like, well, now you know how it feels. And I was honest with him, and I told him, okay, like, if it bothered you, because he said that us kids are not athletic. And when we heard about that, we were just like, but it's true. Yeah, so Ron was like, I didn't like you calling me grumpy pants, you know, like I didn't like it. Right? So I was calm and I told him, okay. And he's like, and you got mad at me about, he's like, so I did that. And I was like, okay, right? So we talked about it and I said, okay. I was like, why didn't you just tell me I don't like it? It bothers me. Right? And he said, well, because I don't know. He goes, I got mad. He's like, I got mad at you calling me grumpy pants. And I said, okay. I was like, so then you lashed out at me? He's like, because he's like, clearly you didn't like me saying that you're grumpy when you have personal summer. I was like, no, I didn't, because I'm already like struggling with this and like trying to maintain my body temperature. And sometimes my body doesn't want to do what I want it to do. And he goes, so we're both wrong? I was like, we are both wrong. Right. And I was just like, I did not know that it bothered you. I was like, I was just teasing, right? And I said, but if it bothers you, I was like, I didn't know that it hurt your feelings, right? And Ron, yeah, and Ron said that that's fair. He said, I should have told you that it bothers me. He goes, it bothers me. Please don't call me grumpy pants. He's like, I've had a long day. He's like, and I'm not trying to be grumpy. And I said, okay, right? And I apologized to him. I said, you know, instead of like lashing out at me, why don't you just say like, hey, that bothers me. Like, call me out and correct me. You're both wrong. All of us are wrong. Yeah. He's like, why, you know, I was like, why didn't you just tell me, like, hey, that bothers me. I don't like it. Right. And he goes, you're right. He's like, I should have just told you instead of getting mad and like snapping at you. And I said, okay. Right. And I was just like, I'm sorry. And I told him, I apologize. I said, that's my fault. Like, I was just playing around, but it doesn't excuse it, and now I know that you don't like it and it made you feel bad and I'm sorry. Right? Yeah. And right? And he told me, he's like, I'm sorry about like lashing out with the personal summer thing. He's like, I know this is really hard for you. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We can talk things out like adults. We talked it out like adults and we apologized to each other, right? And he was just like, do you want a hug? And I was like, I would love a hug. Do you want a hug? He's like, yeah, I need a hug. So we just like hugged. We gave each other a hug and we just like cuddled for a couple minutes, right? And the thing is like even after like disagreements like that, we both make sure to tell each other, I love you, right? Like, because sometimes when I get annoyed, Ron's like, well, you're annoyed with me, right? And I'm just like, and I tell him, even when I'm annoyed with like your actions, right? Like at times, I was like, I still love you, right? And he tells me the same thing because sometimes I'm like, well, because I got upset, right? And I was like, well, it feels like you don't right now you don't like me. And he's like, are you kidding? And he's like, stop listening to Deborah. I know my anxiety's like, don't listen to her. He's like, I love you. And he's like, you drive me crazy sometimes. Right? He's just like, woman, sometimes you drive me crazy with like your dad jokes and your puns and and he's just like, I'm thinking I don't like you. He's like, but I love you. He's like, you would not be here if I didn't love you. Like, right? And he's like, you silly goose. And I just started laughing. I was like, if I'm a silly goose, you're the silly gander. And then he started laughing. And it was a whole thing. Yeah. So, yay, soup. Yeah, I think there's nothing more that can be done. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's just like, yeah, we can sit there and talk about it calmly. Sometimes it gets a little heated and then we take a break and then we come back to it when we're calm and talk to each other because that's the thing. Like adults, exactly like adults, because that's the thing with relationships, with friendships, with whatever kind of friendship relationship it is, whether it's friendship, whether it's romantic, right, to work, communication, absolutely open and honest communication absolutely is important. It's vital because if you're not talking to each other, like how are you going to know how the other person is feeling? Like when I told him I didn't know that it hurt your feelings and made you feel bad, why didn't you tell me? Right? We had a conversation about it, right? And he said I realized that he's like, he's like, I shouldn't have snapped at you. He's just like, I realized you were just goofing around. And he goes, but it got to me. And I said, okay. I was like, it won't happen again, right? And I was like, thank you for telling me, right? And yeah, and we just have those conversations, right? But because our daughters are like, I don't think we've ever seen you like argue, and it's just like because we know, the soup is too hot. I'm sorry, Because we know at the end of the day, whether we argue or not, that we genuinely deeply love each other and we care about each other. We want to grow old together, and we want to be on this adventure. We want to be on this adventure together. And it's not, and sometimes it's not easy. Sometimes it's messy. Sometimes it's challenging. But at the end of each day, you know, we tell each other, I love you. We tell each other, I love you all the time. And we also show it by, you know, little things we do for each other. But, you know, having that open and honest communication is important. I'm giving you all updates about the soup for reasons. Soup dates? Are soup dates better than the actual date? I think we're done, y'all. I don't think we can get any better, right? Right? We can't get any better? Okay. Rex ready. What's up, cool cat? I am not a cool cat, but that's very sweet. Oh, are you done? It's ready. Ta-da! Yay, it's all finished. You're the best. I am not. I make great soup. Yeah, soup is always good on a cold day or when you're not feeling well. Really worked hard on it too. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Yesterday, I wasn't really hungry, but you know what I made? Because I hadn't had it in a long time. I made a Monte Cristo. Well, kind of a version of a Monte Cristo. I made grilled cheese sandwiches. I hadn't made grilled cheese in a long time. I basically made grilled ham and cheese sandwiches. Yeah, Monte Cristo. And then I put bacon on it. I also made up some bacon and I put bacon on the grilled ham and cheese sandwiches. And Ron was like, wow. Yeah, I made two because I was like, you know what? Maybe I should only have one, but today I want two. I feel like urgent. But thank you for the stream. Have a great night. Have a great night, Frosted. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I hadn't had it in a while, and you know what? It was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. Grilled ham and cheese with bacon. And oh man, was it good. It really hit the spot. I wasn't really that hungry, and Ron's like, why don't you make something like a sandwich? And I saw we had ingredients, all the stuff. Night Frosted, that we had all the stuff to make a grilled ham and cheese sandwich, and we had bacon, and I was just like, you know what? Yep. And it was really, really, the cheese was like just right with the melty, and it was nice. All right, here we go. Quick question. Do you think my place's design should still be called a place to climb mountains? Yes. Yep, it's fine the way it is. Okay, the name stays the same and I don't gotta re-remember anything. I mean, that's fair. Right, here we go. Ta-da! He looks so happy. He's just like, yay! Alright. 1, 2. A place to climb mountains! I don't know, do you think he likes it? Do you think he likes it? Oh my goodness. It looks pretty good. Alright, so now... Okay, so we have to take like an upstairs picture and a downstairs picture. So we got this. We got this. I am naming this Megatron after the Alliance of Evil Machines. The Alliance of Evil Machines. Hey, you should take a picture. It'll look super cool because you're cool and you coordinated this stuff. Yes, I'll take photos. Yay! Take as many as you want. Let me know when you're done. Okay. Let's take the upstairs picture first. Because it has Necrons in it? Oh, I see. Alright, we're gonna take the picture without me. Without... Oh god, really? Without me. Why is it the first place they go is the bathroom? They're like, well, we were standing around watching you, and we needed to like go to the bathroom. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Let me zoom in. Whoops, zoom in. Okay, 1. I think that looks good, right? 1, 2, 3. Don't blink. Okay, blink a little. Okay, there we go. I wanted to make sure I got a picture of him not blinking. Okay, that looks nice. Okay, now let's go take the main picture. Without Me is a good Eminem song. I mean, Eminem himself is insanely talented. So yeah, he has a lot of really good songs, and um, yeah. And the thing is he's respectful. Like he's respectful of the MCs that came before him, and he understands that he's white. He understands his privilege, and he actually puts in the time and effort. I actually appreciated him like speaking up. You know, with Black Lives Matter, like saying if you're a fan of mine and you're racist, he was like no, right? Um, yeah, like he actually has stepped up, which I can respect. Okay, let's see. If he's just vibing like this, I think that looks good, right? Just like zoom in just a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, blink. Okay. Yeah, I want to get him where he doesn't blink. Because sometimes I take the picture and they blink and then it's like their eyes are closed. Godzilla is my favorite Eminem song. That's a pretty good one. Alright, that's the one. I think that's the one, right? Yes. Yes, that's the picture. Okay, I want to upload it to, yeah, I try to rotate in the pictures. Let me see here. Can't do that right now? Why can't I do that right now? Oh, because I have to go home. I have to go home first. Then I can do it. It was the last song he worked on? Yeah. Alright, let's tell Rex goodbye. Goodbye, Rex. I bet you beat. You worked really hard. Yeah. Anyway, need something? I'm heading back. You're going home? Okay, but you gotta promise to come back and play with me sometime. Don't worry. I don't think I'll have to remodel this because it's nice. Alright, there we go. All good? Welcome back, Mother G! Yay! For your remodeling work? Okay, awesome. Finished for today! Yeah, we're finished. I'm tired. I have headache. Alright. Take it easy and rest up. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! Okay, so I want to put the mountain in. Right, let me see if we can rotate it. I'm gonna have to figure out which display I want to switch it with. I'll have to decide. It's a whole thing. Okay. So because there's alright. Okay, my profile. Okay, so yeah, see, I don't want to get rid of the Julian's or like the bamboo one, but maybe the ramen restaurant, library one, apple orchard, underground lair. The gamer's bunker. Maybe okay, maybe the fancy dinner party. Right, let's change property. Yeah, I tried to rotate in the newer ones just to give them like a chance. Okay, so a place to climb mountains. That's the one. I think I should switch out. Not now. I think I should switch out the ramen restaurant too, or maybe the gamer's bunker. I don't know. Chateau de Chocolat. That one's a fun one too. Oh, I really like the gamer's bunker though. Cozy winter cabin. Maybe the ramen restaurant. Okay. Let's change property to. I guess we could either do the trendy spa or the most exclusive club. You know what? Let's do that one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's good for now. Yeah, so those are, but that is the most recent one. Let me see if I can swap. I'll switch it with House of Bonsai because I feel like that should be the best, the main one. for right now. The bonsai one I want to keep because I'm really proud of that one. I guess we should check out other people's designs sometime too. Maybe sometime in the future. Uh, all right, y'all. So let me see who's on. Um, So where should we go? I'm trying to look to see who's on. Obst is playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think he was doing Animal Crossing earlier and then he switched. Yeah, so I think we're gonna call it here. The rest of the week we're playing Pikmin 4. And then I don't know about next week, we'll see. So we can either go say hello. Okay, so our friend Nest is playing some Minecraft. Oaks is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Amen is on and playing something called Exoprimal. I don't know what that is. Um, hmm. Alright, well. But thank you so much for hanging out. You know what? I think we're just gonna go say hi to Oaks. Oaks is always really, really sweet. And he's having fun with some Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah. But thank you so much for hanging out. These are the socials. If you want to follow on there, you can, and we have a YouTube channel as well. Yeah. So if you are not subbed, you can grab and copy that raid message, and if you are subbed, you can grab and copy the sub raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Oak, I think. Or wait, is Holly on? Oh, Holly is playing some just chatting, so we can. Okay, so we can either go. You know what? Let's get Holly next time. Let's go say hi to Opes. Yeah. Because Opes won't give me. Opes won't give me a hard time for raiding and running. Yeah, like my head is pounding, y'all. So I'm gonna go lie down. Well, I have to feed Jake, and then I'm gonna lie down and rest. But sorry, I was busy getting chicken out. No worries, Golden. I got it. Yeah, my head is pounding now. So we'll be back Tuesday night. We're gonna be playing Pikmin the rest of the week because I'm having a lot of fun with Pikmin 4. So we're gonna do all the Pikmin things. Yeah, Mahjong Woods was definitely interesting. And we got to have fun in Animal Crossing. So we're gonna raid Opes. Let me do a shout out for Opes. Doot 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 doot. Doo doo doo. Right. Um. So yeah, we're gonna raid Opes. Most of you know Opes. He's really cool. He also plays Animal Crossing and different Nintendo games. Lots of Legend of Zelda. Lots of Mario. Yeah, Nintendo streamer through and through, and he's always very sweet. His community is very kind and welcoming. So we're gonna say hello to him. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Love y'all. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourself and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone. Alright, we'll be back Tuesday night with Pikmin. Alright,